Hello?
Hello?
I'm
There we go.
shuffling.
He's shuffling.
shuffling.
I'm not a fish.
Not a fish.
You're not a fish.
You're
Keep
not a
reminding
stupid
yourself.
fish. You're a
not.
stupid man.
You're a stupid
A
boy.
stupid, tiny, shitty man.
It's true.
With useless arms.
Okay, we can't say that anymore. He's the only one who got that
That's
fucking
true.
thing off of the
Okay.
router. He has very useful fingies and arms.
In very specific circumstances.
Ladies.
Why is
Right?
this English?
Mhm. Very
Oh,
useful
wait, hold
fingies
on.
and arms. You heard it here first.
There we
Such
go.
a powerful boy.
The screen is
Yep.
no longer glitched.
Also, Chase, I love the part in the middle where it's just like.
Hit him with the
Hit him with the bull.
I almost liked it on the Something Witty Twitter. That would have been funny.
Fuck yeah, dude! Do it! Do it!
So I'm busy making the tweet
say
that
it's
we're
this.
live, so...
It's this. I'm sending it to group chat. It's a GIF, by the way, y'all.
You're a gift.
I said GIF, but thank you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, baby. That's so nice.
I know.
Well, now the tone's confusing.
Why?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Gaia.
Aw. CJ Time says, oh, it's people. I love these people. We love you too. Mwah.
Love is a strong word.
Poor Matt.
Thank you all for
Since
joining
he's
us.
Suffering, we need to play MonsterCon to make up for him. Yeah, that's right. We're not playing MonsterCon today. I'm being so nice to you, Spencer. We're
Yeah.
playing SWE&D instead of me playing MonsterCon.
Mm-hmm.
Where I can be Damien!
Isn't the satisfaction of,
Oh!
like, wouldn't it be the satisfaction of, like, you know, getting with him?
It's both. I want to smooch him, but I also want to be him. Have you never been in love before?
No, never.
Not even once.
Not even once.
Wait
No,
a
why do you
minute.
Yep. No, why do you ask? Yeah, they just...
What's the issue?
I don't think you know how to be in love, Spencer.
I know plenty about it.
Mm.
I know plenty about it. I've
He's
studied
researched the matter
He's
thoroughly.
researched
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Yep. That's not true. He hasn't read enough romance. He hasn't read enough fanfic. He doesn't know. Like,
I have an extensive history with romance anime, and that, as we all know,
know
is
what?
very accurate to real life.
you actually do have extensive knowledge of
Yeah.
romance anime.
Yeah, I do.
Romance anime specifically.
Like, anytime I'm like, let's watch a rom-com, you're like, eh. I'm like, let's listen to A Court of Thorns and Roses, you're like, eh. I'm like, you should read fanfic, you're like, eh. But then you're like, Harry, do you want to watch this fucking anime about this prince that fell in love with a girl, or this demon that fell in love with a girl at fucking first sight, and now he's like gonna buy her as a slave? And I'm like, that sounds so problematic, Spencer.
Yeah.
The other in love.
That wasn't the question.
Yeah, dude, exactly.
Answer the question I proposed to you.
I can't believe that we're still in the selling people off to One Direction area
Crazy.
of anime. It's
Mhm.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Insanity.
Oh.
That's just crazy.
Right back.
Mummy's
I'll be-
Rosario says, can't stay long, but to Maddie. Thanks for recommending, what is that, Bofuri?
Oh, Bowfooty?
Bofuri? Yeah, book 1 and Blood Over Brighthaven. Finished reading them
Oh,
last
shit.
week. They were awesome.
Hell
Aww.
yeah, I'm glad you like them both.
Hell
Very
yeah.
different vibes between those two.
Mhm.
Is that a romance anime?
No, Bowfooty is like just super cute, like cute girl playing a video game, having fun, and just lucking into the most continuously broken build imaginable. And just, yeah. Just,
Oh, yes,
silly
it's that
and fun.
one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know
It's
those.
like the I maxed out defense.
Yeah. Because I didn't
yeah.
want to get hurt.
Yeah. That one's just, cute and fun.
Yeah.
And then, Blood Over Brighthaven is, not cute,
was gonna say from the title. A
Yeah.
little,
Yeah, very yeah, like
Sounds like a
Fullmetal
vampire
Alchemist-y
thing.
vibes.
Sounds like a vampire
No, this
thing.
is much worse.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's...
Highly recommend. Not exactly a feel-good book, but very interesting in like the complexity of its magic system.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I enjoyed it greatly, and I'm glad you did too.
Aw.
Great.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Hell
dude.
the fuck yeah, bitch.
By the way, can anyone hear my fan?
I can't.
Yeah, not me.
Okay, great. Because I need this thing on. It's
Dark
way
dragon
too
it.
warm in my room.
That
Can
sounded
anyone
like
hear
Toga
mine
talk.
while I've got the button pressed?
No.
No?
Nope. Cool.
I'm good.
I might be able to hear it when I actually listen to the recordings.
Yeah, like on
Riverside.
University.
Yeah. But, you know, we'll see.
No. Glitching the game by eating monsters. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I like Beaufort because the devs of the game that she's playing are aware of her and are like, how do we stop her? Like,
That's
She's an
cute.
existential threat to our game.
yeah.
That's incredible. Hell
They
yeah.
they fucking nerfed her specifically
Oh my
because
God.
she was ruining the balance of their game.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Dude, that's what you want to be. You want to be that powerful. Holy hell.
She's not even doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
She's just fucking around playing the game in a way that she thinks would be fun and keeps discovering insane exploits.
Yep.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Sinners yet? I want to watch that one.
I really want to see that. It looks
Yeah.
real cool.
It looks fun. Good old Michael B. Jordan and Michael B. Jordan just hanging out.
Yeah,
It's a good time.
good times. Good times.
Good times. Good times. To Spencer, not a vampire book. FMA plus Victorian steampunks plus sexism plus really amazing protag who sacrifices her life and the corrupt but stable government to create a road for equality. My goodness.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah.
You lost me at steampunk. I've never been a fan of steampunk ever in my life. It has never been
They're
an
such
aesthetic that
different people.
Right?
I know.
But
It's not.
Spencer, what
never
what,
appealed
like,
to me.
fucking aesthetics do you actually like? You don't like goth? You don't like steampunk? What do you like?
Star Wars, Mass Effect,
Okay.
fantasy.
Space
Spencer,
things.
I'm back, and I have to say, you like Star Wars? How do you feel about Darth Vader? How do you
How do I
feel
feel
about
about-
Goth Leather Daddy Darth Vader?
That's
not-
fucking right. That's a goth leather daddy. He's right.
That's
He's
not
right.
goth to. That's not goth to me, at least.
Oh,
That's
so now
goth
we're
as hell.
disparaging against people with health conditions. I see how
Exactly.
it is.
Also, every single Sith is a fucking goth, dude. Even Anakin's a fucking goth. Like the outfit
Oh,
he
especially
wears.
Anakin. The
Dude,
amount
it's-
of angst in that one
Exactly.
boy.
Exactly.
I never
But
said
no,
I liked
episode
Anakin's aesthetic.
3, Episode 3 ensemble, goth as hell.
Yeah, I like Obi-Wan's way better than Anakin.
You like beige?
Yes,
Beige?
I like. He makes it work.
You're
gonna tell me
beige
that-
as a person.
You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me that Obi-Wan Kenobi doesn't make that work?
Listen,
You're a liar.
Not because
Listen.
of the beige.
it's because he's Ewan McGregor.
You could
Like,
put
you
Ewan
looking at
McGregor
fucking
in
Alec
anything.
Guinness? You looking at Alec Guinness going, he's pulling off that beige. No, it's Ewan McGregor, motherfucker.
I do like the aesthetic of just the regular Jedi look, anyway. So maybe I do like beige.
God damn you! We can't get married if you like beige. We can't.
Everyone
have
go
a
to College
beige
Humor
wedding.
and watch that one video of Brennan Lee Mulligan defending normal average things like
Yeah.
pumpkin spice lattes, and that's Spencer's
love that.
entire personality.
Yeah.
Okay, but with that video, I do like basic bitch shit. I do. Like, I
Yeah.
love twinkle lights and shit. Like, I do.
Spencer
So it's fine.
is the basic, which the defender of the basic shows up to defend.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like, we
That-
could
yeah.
be summoning Brennan Lee Mulligan into this call to roast us right now by shitting on Spencer as hard as we are.
You're right.
I mean, that
You're
could
right.
be fun.
You're right.
Also-
I'd be down for that.
Oh my god, I'd be so
Also,
happy.
someone
But
in
yeah,
chat's like, Vader is literally goth steampunk crossover. I can see goth, I can't see steampunk. Like, that's not...
Yeah, because it's under the goth, all the fucking cogs and wires and steam and shit. Do you not
That's
hear
just,
the...
that's just mechanics!
steam,
That's not
Spencer.
steampunk!
Steampunk sounds.
That's not
right there.
steampunk! That's so not
Made of
steampunk!
cogs! Fucking
No, it's
cogs!
not!
I feel your pain, Spencer.
You're so wrong! Thank you,
You're
Mac!
gonna tell me I'm wrong, dude? You're gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Yes!
was a witch!
Exactly what I was referencing. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Got you.
God
Fucking
damn.
Nog Spencer getting married in a beige suit. I'll fucking end you.
Okay, but
So
like, what if I showed up in
no.
Jedi robes at our wedding?
Okay, but I wouldn't be mad about that.
Yeah,
Like,
see?
for real, I
Yeah!
wouldn't. Yeah, that would look great.
Spencer showing up in beige, his wedding vows are, I'm just happy to be here.
I'm like, I'm gonna need more than that, please.
Get this far.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
I don't think
That's
you're gonna
really
get this far.
It's kind of incredible.
Oh.
Oh my
You know, everyone,
god.
the formula for love is quite simple.
Chase, I'm waiting for you to say shit like that while you're marrying us. It's gonna be so many memes. Like,
Probably.
I'm gonna wind up writing this really beautiful fucking speech and then like going, now I gotta meme it up.
Yeah.
Memes in here.
no, you write whatever is in your heart. I'm very excited.
Shall see.
Vader's cyberpunk and I will die on this hill. What? Sure.
Interesting.
Not
Do you
not
like
exactly
cyberpunk?
either, but sure.
It's closer. It's
It's
much
closer.
closer.
It's much
It's
closer.
closer than
It's closer.
steampunk. It's closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Spencer, do you like cyberpunk?
I like the game.
I think he likes cyber, but not
Aesthetically.
the punk.
Yeah, that's kind
Huh.
of more of it.
What the
I think
fuck?
Chase got more
I
of
don't
that.
understand how we're getting married. I
I
love punk shit.
don't mind punk stuff. I just prefer, like, if I had a choice between the two, I'd take cyber.
If I had a
So you
choice
like the
between the two, I'd
sci-fi,
take
but
punk.
not if it's all like gritty and
Yeah,
You like it
I
to
like
be
a clean
clean.
sci-fi. Like, I
I
love the
I like
aesthetic of Mass
sci-fi, but I
Effect.
don't like when it stands against the establishment.
I just like to think that Spencer is the most hope-core motherfucker in the whole world. Of like, what's the
Oh.
point in building a future if it's not beautiful?
Honestly,
Oh,
like that's why I like
yeah.
Star Trek. Star Trek's whole deal, like
I
a
do
lot.
love
Okay.
Like, because
Hell
their
yeah.
whole thing is like, yeah, we built the perfect utopia. Like,
now we're
it is-
bored.
It is,
it's like
It's-
now we're just expanding our horizons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find some
That's-
cool aliens.
I've
Yeah.
Kiss them.
Yeah.
again, I've seen very few like full episodes, but I have seen so many clips where it's just like they'll just casually be like, "Oh man, it's so strange. This alien race, dealing with this thing bigotry. Well, humans had this once upon a time." I'm like, oh.
Holy fuck.
Take me,
Yeah.
take me to your world.
I want to live there.
Yeah. No, as I was saying, fucking,
Yeah.
I love the Mass Effect aesthetic a lot because it is very clean. It's very smooth. Like a lot of the time, I really like that stuff. As for like cyberpunk stuff, I like the look of the main protagonist in Cyberpunk 2077. Like I like the big fucking jacket with the big popped up collar with like the fucking lights in the collar or whatever. Like that's cool. Like
You would never wear that though. Like,
it's true. I'd never wear it.
Like, goddamn you to hell. Like, come on.
Just have a light shining in your eyes at all times.
Yeah, I would fucking hate
love
wearing it because it'd be so
love it.
inconvenient. I just imagine if I were to wear it, just like, man, I feel so one stiff. Like, I can barely move. 2, blinded.
I love
3, everything
fucking-
smells terrible.
Like, dude, that's the thing, man.
I
When-
love Rule of Cool when it collides with reality.
Yeah.
The like stories of fucking Chow Yun Fat making it big with A Better Tomorrow, and then that summer, every fucking kid in Hong Kong is trying to wear like the long black trench coat and look like him, but it's
then
like
heat
it's
stroke.
summer. It's summer, so they're all like, "I'm so cool." Meanwhile, to everyone else, they just see a bunch of fucking dumbasses slowly dying, sweating themselves to death.
Yep.
No, dude, I was gonna say, like, Spencer wears, like, the most dad clothes. So if he's walking with, like, me and Chase, it feels like he needs to put one of those, like, kitty leashes on his 2 fucking Final Fantasy characters while he's walking with us. We're like, more buckles! Spikes! Ridiculous shit! Like,
Yeah,
fucking-
additional
my-
belts.
That's one of my
Exactly.
biggest fucking pet peeves in anime, like, design stuff. It's like, get
More
those fucking
belts!
belts off of them. They don't need that many fucking belts.
I
Shut
need
the
17
god damn
belts.
it. You don't!
87 belts, please.
That belt is literally just wrapped around your leg, like your bare skin. What is it holding up? Like,
It looks
Point.
good. It looks
I mean,
good.
The human spirit.
You know, when you have a design choice that makes less sense than the 1990s comic book pouches, because at least maybe those pouches have something in them.
Yeah, they're carrying them, yeah.
That's
Carrying
that's
stuff.
just a belt over your fucking leg.
The belts secure our hopes and dreams, macaroni.
Exactly. God
Oh.
damn it.
Spencer.
Oh God.
Fuck yes! That's incredible.
Yeah,
I love
that's
that.
Yeah,
That is about right.
yeah.
I love that.
It's just belts all the way down.
Fuck
So,
yes. Also, wait,
before-
Captain Kojo's asking if Spencer's on a weird setup because he sounds like he's in a metal can. Does he?
Can someone listen to stream and see if that tracks?
Sure, 1 sec.
I was gonna say, I mean, you sound
testing,
fine
testing.
on Discord, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? It sounds bad?
Yeah, you sound really like you're in a metal can.
Huh. Which mic is it finding?
I don't know.
Yeah, it might be a different
We're
one
about
than
to find
Oh,
out.
Discord.
okay, yeah, maybe I might have just fixed it. How does it sound now, guys? Sound better?
Keep talking. Same.
Doing a say. Hello. Oh,
Yeah, I
you're
think
welcome.
I think you
Whoa,
got it.
well done. God damn.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, Captain Kojo.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Yep, appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Um,
Kojo.
Before
Anyway, to my last point, we're out here
Yes.
belting like a fucking Broadway singer.
Hell yeah! Incredible.
I want before we begin, just because I know it's something this group in particular would like, and we're talking about goth shit, technically. Did you guys see the new update from VisiPop about Hell of a Boss?
I did
and,
not.
and has been.
No.
I saw that
Mm-mm.
it existed and haven't had time to watch it yet.
So
Oh,
Huh?
this bitch is got the greatest fucking deal.
oh god.
So Has-Been's been greenlit up to season 4,
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
and
Good, yes, good.
Hell of
she
a
needed 5, so fuck yeah. Go on.
yeah, it's almost there.
Mm-hmm.
And Amazon is now footing the bill on Hell of a Boss.
Fuck
Damn.
yes!
Wow.
So the
shit.
next season of
Whoa.
Hell of a Boss is going to be on Amazon initially, but still end up on YouTube. They're still allowed to put it on there. And allegedly, according to the update, she retains complete creative control despite Amazon putting in the money.
That's
So,
crazy.
okay, so she gets complete creative control. Amazon's paying for it. It's going on Amazon and then onto YouTube where she can then monetize it and make
Yes.
more money after being paid by Amazon.
Yes.
That's insane. Holy shit,
God.
she needs to not drop the ball.
I need.
Like,
I
oh
want to
my
see.
god.
I want to see the numbers on how well like the first season of Has-Been did, because
It was
it must have
ridiculous.
been. It must have been crazy high for like
Mhm.
Amazon.
To get a deal like
yeah,
that, they must
yeah.
have been fucking astronomical.
That's an
Yeah.
So
insane
here's
Yo.
deal.
here's my only thing, because
Mhm.
that does sound absolutely fucking stellar and it's awesome.
Mhm.
My only thing is that Hell of a Boss's animation has been consistently about 20 times better than
Yeah.
I
Aspen's
agree.
animation.
I fully
Like,
agree.
so much of Hell of a Boss has been like top fucking tier.
Yeah.
And like the fight scenes have been incredible when they're
So
in there.
good.
So like the animators are so talented and they do their
Mhm.
job so well for Hell of a Boss
Mhm.
because they're given time more
Yep.
than money.
Mhm.
Yep.
Because I'm sure Hasbin would look the same as Hell of a Boss if they were given enough time. So
Yeah.
I'm only hoping that Amazon doesn't fuck it up somehow by being like, well, it's got to go on Amazon first. So because it's got to go on
Yeah.
Amazon first, that means it's got to be fast, and that means you got to get it out. And then
Mhm.
suddenly Hell of a Boss takes a dip in animation
Yeah.
quality.
God, I
I
really,
really hope that's not the case.
Yeah.
But holy shit, even if that does happen, what a deal. Holy shit.
Crazy. Insane. Oh my god. Fucking get it, Bibsy.
Fucking get it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Congrats.
Exciting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, dude, that's the
She
goal.
was-
That's what
Bibsy's
every
so cool,
content
by the way,
creator
like-
fucking wants, man.
I know Vivzy gets a lot of hate from various fans, but like the
Yeah.
time I met her, she was really cool. Like she was
Yeah.
super nice. She was so incredibly nice. Like the one time that I met
Hmm.
her, because she was at Anime Expo in
Mhm.
2019
Mhm.
Yeah.
when we were at Anime Expo doing our thing in our booth.
Yeah, because
she
it was
was,
a whole
like, clear
thing happening
across
with the
the
booths. They were
convention hall.
trying to shut down her, like, a lot of booths, and they tried to shut down
Yeah.
hers, and it was like,
It was Shark
Motherfucker.
Robot was getting in trouble, and Shark Robot was
Yeah.
sponsoring all of our booths, so they were kind of going after a lot of us,
Yeah.
incidentally, which was some
It was a-
bullshit.
yeah, because it
Uh,
was a whole thing of them being like, oh, like, you guys don't, like, own those images, so we're, like, fucking shutting you down. Like, that's basically
Right.
copyright infringement, so you can't do it. And we're like, you're trying to do that to Vivzy Pop?
Right.
Like, that's all her shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I went
go on.
over there when she had her booth, and I said hi to her and introduced myself, and she fucking remembered me from my audition.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my god!
Yeah.
That's fucking incredible. Like
That's
she got like
the
a
amount-
trillion fucking auditions, and she
Okay.
remembered me.
Okay, but you
So-
were apparently like in the short rounds, like
But
you
I
were,
was
you
gonna
were
say-
like right
I
at
was
the
gonna
end there.
say-
It did help that I had like a 27 email chain long conversation with her over like the 4 auditions I sent
I was
in.
gonna say,
Yeah.
it,
But,
it
like,
speaks to how
still.
nice she is, but it also speaks to how talented you are, is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Perhaps, but additionally
Uh-huh.
from there, she was because I think at that time I was still living in Vegas. I want to say. I
Mhm.
think that was still when I was in Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, that
don't
sounds
remember,
about
but
right.
yeah, like
Mhm.
roughly. But we were talking for a little bit, and she drew Alistair for me, which was incredibly fucking nice.
Wow!
Like
Aw.
incredibly fucking nice.
Do you
and
still
then
have
after doing, yeah, of course I have it.
Hell
it's like
yeah,
framed
good.
on my wall and signed by her.
Good.
It's super nice.
Oh, beautiful!
uh,
Hell yeah!
After that as well, she just like casually mentioned like, oh yeah, one day if we're all in Vegas, let's hang out. That was so fucking nice. She's so fucking nice.
What the
like I couldn't be happier for somebody to be getting a deal this good when
Fully agreed,
they've had I've had such a good interaction with them personally, and I hope it's indicative to all their interactions with
Agreed.
everybody they talk to.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, couldn't be
Yeah.
happening to a better person.
Yep. Exactly. And it's also a thing of like, dude, fucking other content creators gotta be like, hey, yo, fucking get it. Like,
Right.
fucking ground up fucking content creator. Like,
Mhm.
let's
Mhm.
go. Get those
So
big
cool.
fucking deals. It's so cool.
Mhm.
God damn.
Good shit.
It's good shit. You
Yeah.
love to fucking see it.
Love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else I'd love to see? Us playing a game.
Beautiful segue, my love.
Fuck
Perfect.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Before we get on, before we heckin' get on with it, we got some donations that I want to read out.
Oh my goodness.
Sane Lunacy, thank you for the $10, saying, woo, more SWE&D. Also, congrats to Carrie and Spencer. I just heard, so congrats to you two. Thank
What? What do we do?
you.
What do we do?
We got engaged, you dumbass.
We did? What the fuck?
Crazy.
I didn't know.
No one told me.
How much did you have at Brew Hall?
Yeah.
That peach
And-
Bellini fucking hit, dude. Like,
And thank you, Scythe Drago, for the $6.93. Hey, y'all. I've been listening / watching you guys for a long time and have enjoyed every second of it. My 4.5-month-old daughter has a question for you. When are you going to do Barney Abridged?
That's such a good question.
Yeah.
damn. Damn.
Yo, if we ever did that, it would not be suitable for a 4-month-old.
Absolutely not.
No.
18 plus bare
God.
minimum.
Mhm.
Fucking 18
Yeah.
plus Barney.
Probably intercut with footage from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
You can. The joke writes itself.
The joke's right there, dude.
Yep. Yep.
God damn it.
Oh, damn.
Oh, well,
I can't
congratulations on the adorable baby. Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
Holy
wait for
hell.
Barney Abridged. You heard it here first.
Mhm.
You heard it here first.
Chase, I don't know why the fuck we made you our manager. You keep fucking doing this.
Oh my
First
god.
smartphone and now this.
hmm
God damn you to hell.
Wait, they actually got engaged? Fuck yeah, congrats. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, we
Igni-
did. I like being a fuck ass about it. Because, like, people have been doing that on Nat 19 too. Being
Yeah.
like, oh, congrats, Carrie. And I'm like, what? What did I do?
hmm
What am I being congratulated for? And then it makes them say it, and then I get to talk about it more.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that fucking tweet you put out to announce it.
yeah.
Spencer and I are no longer dating.
Yeah.
I got bare min, like 3 people being like, I had to double take because I was really sad for like a split second. And I was like, let's go! I had to hit him with it! Like,
Hit him with it.
Do it
So
to him.
funny.
Had to do it to him. All right.
oh, fuck.
We all ready to get going then?
Yeah.
Never, but let's do it
Yeah,
anyway.
very subjective.
Fantastic. Love to hear it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D episode 57 of the Crypt Saga.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
everyone. Oh,
Oh, bring it back an oldie but a goodie. You have failed your stealth check, and it's nice to see you again.
yep. It
I
is
love
a
that
goodie. I like that
It's
one
such
a
a
lot.
goodie.
I love that one.
Mhm.
I'm about it, yep. Mhm.
Yeah, big fan, big
Mhm.
fan. How are you guys? It's so good to see you. Have you done something with your shirt? Did you put it
Did you
on?
braid it? Did you braid it?
I
Did
don't
you
know how
braid
you
it
put it on
on?
upside down and braided it, but you're just that talented.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Wow.
Know what that outfit needs? 17 more belts.
No. God,
You're
I hate
right,
anime.
Spencer. You're so right. 18.
18.
more
Yeah.
Isn't a braided shirt? Wouldn't that just be like a knitted sweater?
Well, it's a different fabric, Matthias. Get your shit together. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Get your shit together and then braid it, Matthias. God.
God.
Okay, here I go.
Welcome back, everybody. All right, what happened last time? Well, you guys made it back to. I never really gave the place like the city a name. Really, it's just kind of the planet is just kind of one big city.
We made it back to Spagus.
Sure,
Good old Spagus.
not my name, but sure.
No, you confirmed it.
I don't think I did.
No, you did.
Look,
I
think
heard
about the people running this planet. You think they're not gonna give things stupid names?
I don't think they've heard of Vegas in general. So,
Oh no,
They haven't
just
heard of a
came
lot
up
of
with that
things.
word independently and thought it sounded nice for some reason.
yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
it. Also, they haven't heard of a lot of things, like respect.
Mhm.
Or deodorant.
Or deodorant.
No, no.
On a desert planet? Oh!
I'm just gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw this out there. Sable would never come up with a name that dumb. Sparrow's dad, however.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Sparrow's
Absolutely.
dad is also why there's no deodorant on the planet.
Yeah.
He's got
God
that whole,
damn
I'm
it,
a cat,
Ray!
why would I use it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Ray, you motherfucker! God damn you to hell!
God
There's
damn
an
it, Ray.
he put an embargo on himself for deodorant. He's like, no, I don't need it.
Oh.
No one needs deodorant. It's fine.
No, you fucking do.
Uh,
Yeah, you definitely do.
it is illegal
Oh.
to have deodorant on Xanatea.
Oh my god! I'm never going back!
That's fair.
Good. It's
Yeah.
a fucking awful place. I've been saying this my entire life.
Oh,
So we made it back to the city.
You made it back to the city where you guys met up with a couple members of Sparrow's family. First Violet, and then Sparrow went and talked to his dad and mom in his office on his own. where trying to convince him that, hey, the jig's up, like, it's time to move on. Failing that, to convince him, he rattled on about, Sparrow not having faith in anything, really, and to just leave. And then Sparrow managed to convince his mom to come with them, escaping her dog shit marriage. I guess to say cat shit marriage, but whatever.
Hey.
But yeah, you guys managed to abscond with Sparrow's mom. But before leaving, Pursuer had some choice words for Sparrow's dad, where he shot him in both of his legs.
Promises made, promises kept.
Exactly. And then left. So Rays of the Sun is just kind of in his office with no real way to help himself. So that's fun. That's a fun thought.
Love that for him.
Yeah. With that, you guys now have Violet, Wave, and your mom, Aurora. You invited them to, like, basically drop them off where they needed to. Or at least, like, drop them off at a mall station where they can just kind of, like, go off on their, they can find transportation, from there. So,
No,
if
they
that
live with
is-
us now.
You,
They're part of the crew.
I don't know how safe that'll be long term
Yeah.
for them. They're
They're
not
fine.
combatants.
They're
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah.
Like,
How
you
much
want my
worm
mom to die?
how much worm did we bring on the ship for Wave to cook?
Oh, no.
How much did we
Oh
bring?
no.
No, Wave said he's abandoning the worm.
Yeah, he's no longer.
Is it too late to convince him to re-embrace that tasty taste worm?
Yes, we're in
I
space
might
now.
I might.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see if we can find some other form of meat that he can try to turn.
Maybe
into
there's
decent
space
meat.
worm meat.
Oh,
Maybe there's
God.
space
I bet there's a
worms.
way.
That's
Probably.
probably
Hell yeah.
a thing, and I hate it.
Yeah, for sure.
Before we wrapped up, we said goodbye to Carry On. The SS St. Vincent came by and picked him up, but only after not Sparrow, but Soraya and Carry On had a bit of a conversation about their previous planet, their previous homeworld. But yeah, you guys met the captain and owner of the SS St. Vincent, a star elf. I'm blanking on his name at the moment, but
Captain Starfall.
Captain
way
Starfall.
to go.
Thank you.
Shit, I didn't remember that at all.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
No.
I forget his first name. It's a fucking wild first name as well, but Starfall, dude.
Penguin Thalalion. I assume because they're an elf.
Yeah.
A lot of star names among the elves.
Oh yeah. Basically, he told you guys, or they told you guys that the SN St. Vincent owes you one for helping out Carry On. So, something to be cashed in at a later date, maybe.
Mm,
Oh boy.
yeah.
That could come in handy, I imagine.
Yep.
Good.
For real.
It could.
We may have doomed the universe, so we might need some help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Possibly.
You want to save the galaxy? Is that a thing you'd be interested in?
Not even cashing in the favor, just being like, morally, you should help.
Yeah.
You're an asshole if you don't help us, actually.
You're an asshole for pulling that on them.
I didn't say we weren't.
Mhm. Okay. With all that, we are now with the party. You guys are on the friendship, the acquired. You now have the friendship,
Woo.
and
Oh, thank God.
are about to set a course. I'm gonna bring us over to the play screen real quick. There we go. Okay, cool.
All right.
So, I'm gonna bring us over to the galaxy map just so we can have a gander of what we're looking at here.
Little look-see.
Yeah.
Look, see.
So,
Make us a plan.
you guys are still in orbit of Xanatea. You guys have the floor. What would you guys like to do?
I don't know. I imagine maybe we're all just like sitting around like a holographic map, just discussing what to do next, maybe.
Captain Pilot Sparrow, where do you intend to go on your next mission?
I think we all have a say in that.
Captain Pilot Sparrow.
That is right, Captain Cook Wave.
Damn.
Yeah, that's just
Captain
kind of
Cook.
yeah, that's just kind of a thing we do on here. Pay it no mind.
Okay. You got
Holy
it.
Shit.
I'm good at paying no mind to things.
Oh my god.
Speaking of paying no mind to things, Captain Cook Wave, would you like to go anywhere in particular? You know, we got lots of boys on this ship. We're trying to put places, so.
True. Like I mentioned, I wanted to head over to the Dwarven Conclave because they got some good eats over there and good culinary schools.
Oh.
But
Okay.
you don't have to take me all the way there. I can just you can drop me off at a mall station, and I can just make my way.
Okay, well, like, it would be easier for you if we took you, right?
I mean, technically, it'd be kind of the same, because, I mean, I have to take a ship there anyway, right?
I guess.
Yeah. Plus, you guys seem pretty busy.
Unfair.
Sadly, yeah.
I feel kind of bad asking, but, is there any way that, like, that one of the next places we go, could they be, like, here?
And I'm pointing to like the third coordinates, yeah.
Cool.
23.
Remember, Carrie, you can ping stuff on the map.
Oh, how?
There are two ways. You can either
Okay.
you can hold the left click button on where you want it to ping, like that, or you can hold the X button and it makes a little little finger
Targeting reticle.
little targeting thing, and you can click to leave another little ping there if you want.
I did it!
You've did it.
I like that my fingy is pink.
Yeah.
Carry hold X.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
X real quick. Now
Oh
we're
my God.
holding hands.
We did it. We're deciding where to go.
We did it!
Wow, incredible.
We did it. First try.
Hooray! We did it!
Good job.
But we don't have to. I would like to go there.
I mean, we should investigate regardless.
Yeah, we should go there. It's pretty close. We're pretty close by.
Yeah, but I also want to do right by Sparrow's family. So whatever we have to do for them first.
Well, okay. Looking at the map, I can soup up the engines a little bit. We can go bip bop, zippy zip, zabba zip, and then hit on here, and that'd be like it'd be like 2 days away from the closest mall station, and then hit a zip zap, and then another day, and we could be at Vortex.
Okay.
So like 3 days away. We could do that.
You guys don't have a star chart, so you guys would be making blind jumps.
Oh no.
Which is a bit of a gamble.
No, we got this.
Yeah.
We got it.
But we also don't have any other choice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, I don't want us to do something like for me. I don't want to be selfish about it.
Hey, you've
What?
let me, be kind of selfish last few days. I think it's fair for it to be your turn.
If it makes you feel any better about it, you can think you're doing a favor for me.
I mean, this is at least us like investigating this mystery that could lead to uncovering of cosmic secrets. When I was selfish, we went to a convention and shot guns and wore
But
cowboy
that
outfits.
wasn't selfish. That was so fun.
Okay, I mean, it was a
This would
layer.
also be so fun.
We don't know
I
what
don't,
goes on
I
there.
don't know.
I don't know if we should be going in like expecting fun.
We definitely should not. But you also never know.
That's
Huh?
true. It's very true.
Okay, sure. We'll be open to fun, but like, let's be. Well, the probability seems low.
Listen, anything could happen, including fun.
That's true. I hope we do have fun. It'd be really cool.
I'm so worried. But yeah, I ain't got any particular problem with checking out that place for next. But I guess one thing I do want to talk about is it seems like the other two coordinates are also going to contain vaults containing more Velbast.
Yeah.
Do we think it's a good idea to get close to them again?
I mean, Obsidian seemed like he was our friend.
Boreal, on the other hand, is
Yeah.
I don't know. Speaking of which, should I ping Obsidian about that? Let him know that.
I think, I do think that would probably be for the best. Give him a heads up, like,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, we met one of your friends. He wasn't exactly hospitable.
Yeah, you
Well,
didn't
what's
seem like
going
you would
on?
be on the same page about stuff as you.
Yeah.
And, like,
Sort of left us to die.
I know,
you
that,
know.
like, it's a whole thing of like they like eating galaxies and stuff like that, but like we shouldn't like judge their whole race on like the very few ones that we've met, and like maybe they're gonna listen to Obi and not do that stuff.
I certainly hope. Maybe we can get in contact with Obsidian. Let me figure out how to fit that into roughly 8 characters.
Oh, that's a challenge.
Yeah. Boreal accounts for like 6 of them. Do you think Obi would get it if I just wrote Boreal like a check mark?
What if you wrote Boreal ?
What if you wrote boreal eggplant emoji? Can we fit emojis on this thing to emoji?
I guess
No, Bobin, that's my name for secret code.
That's true.
No one else knows about that code.
Are they serious?
No.
Even I know that one.
What? How do
How
you
could
know
that
that
be?
one?
Everyone uses that. That only means the
Who
one
have you been
thing.
sending eggplants to, Sparrow?
I haven't. You see a lot of things.
Who's
as
been
a
sending
merc.
eggplants to you, Sparrow?
No one's been sending eggplants to me. I'm just seeing other fucking mercs and whatnot sending them to each other.
Now, I'm not about blaming the victim, Sparrow, but you kind of walked into this one.
I look over at Sparrow's mom and I'm like,
I'm so sorry you had to hear this, ma'am.
What's
Don't-
what does an eggplant emoji mean?
Well, Sparrow, you going to explain to your mother what you've been doing?
I haven't been. Why are you doing this to me? We were having a serious discussion about whether to tell our fucking alien friend about another potentially dangerous alien.
And now your
suddenly this has
language.
gotten dirty.
Language in front of your mom, Sparrow. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry for his behavior. He's normally not like this.
It's okay. He's a grown adult, even though it kind of does hurt a little.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ma.
No, it's okay. Like I said, you're a grown adult.
Try to keep a civil tongue.
All right.
I said try.
Listen, Sparrow, I don't think it's worth talking about your tongue in front of your mom. We're not here for that.
Oh my gosh, Sparrow.
I'm gonna go shoot myself out the airlock real quick. Anyway, fucking what do I send to Obi here? What would
Boreal question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Like, can he message back?
not through the cryptogram cantrip, but hopefully, I mean, this ship is Velbass Tech. Maybe he'll have some way of contacting us.
What are the limitations on this message?
8 characters. I can send it to anybody I've kind of, become familiar with. I can send it to each person once per day.
We're counting. We're figuring it out.
Doing math.
Quick maths.
I suppose. Yeah, Boreal question mark was probably the best bet.
Also, Spencer, the music stopped.
I know.
Oh,
I stopped
did you
it.
stop
It's such a tense moment.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
All right.
I hate it. It's too quiet.
I know.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
I didn't feel like this moment needed music, so.
How dare you?
Fair. All right, then, yeah, Sparrow will type up that message of just Boreal question mark and send it to Obi.
Okay. You finished casting of the spell, and it goes off. You have no idea. You have no possible way of knowing whether it got to him or not.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn it. That was very good.
happy.
Very good.
Fucking pulling out a Zoidberg. I love my favorite fucking character.
All right, well, hopefully, if he got that, he'll find a way to get in contact with us. Okay, so what next? We thinking that we should go to coordinate 3?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good spot to go.
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. If nothing else, even if it's not a good idea to, open the vault, who's to say might be another Sable base there, and they could be hurting more people trying to get in themselves.
Or the cult that hurt you.
Or there could be a party bus. Again, we shouldn't be setting our expectations in certain directions.
He's right.
I feel like maybe a party bus is not worth considering. I don't know. Why would there be a party bus?
Why
Yeah,
would
no,
there be
I'm-
a party bus.
Why
Okay,
won't you
but
let your heart be open to joy, Sparrow?
no, his heart is open to joy. Why would we worry about a party bus? If there's a party bus, we'll have a great time.
Worried. We're excited.
But we're talking about what we're worrying.
We're
Oh, I was talking about
hoping.
stuff to be finding, and I want to find a party bus.
It just seems very unlikely. Like,
But
sure,
not
technically, I guess,
totally
pretty much
Out of the
anything could happen, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we should be listing every possible thing.
Exactly.
Anything can happen in space.
Party buses happen in space.
Thank you for getting what I'm doing, Jess!
What the fuck?
It's from Into the Woods.
All right.
It's from what?
Into the Woods. It's a musical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Goddamn.
Well, yeah, I've been with all the hubbub and hullabaloo and fighting and doing stuff. I feel like I've really been getting a grasp on my stuff that I got going on, and like the being
Yeah?
magic thing. I feel like I'm getting a pretty firm grasp on some of the theory of it. And
I'm so proud of you, baby.
I think I got some pretty good stuff I can try out.
Ooh.
That I think it'd go pretty good.
Okay.
Awesome.
Can you show us some of it now or no?
Yes. Yes,
You
I
need
could.
to. I feel like at this point,
No, I could not.
no. Give it a day.
God says no.
Like, give it till the next day.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
No.
Bobin spits on both hands, rubs them together, strikes a pose.
Now I'm completely invisible.
He's not.
I'm really sorry to tell you this, baby, but we can still see you.
No, you can't.
What
Bobin's gonna like
happened?
scuttle over a little to the side.
See, you have no idea where I'm at.
Also, like
All of our eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of our eyes
footsteps are
follow him.
thunderous.
Yeah.
The
His
entire time.
footsteps are thunderous. And, like he's got like metal boots on metal ground, and he's scooting around. Even if you couldn't see him, you
For
would
sure here.
definitely know where he was.
I don't want you to think that you're invisible when you're not. That could be really dangerous. You're not.
Okay, but I know what I did there is definitely what I need to do, but sometimes I don't always have the stuff to do what I want to do, and maybe tomorrow that thing's gonna work a little better. We're gonna see how it goes.
Okay.
Was I invisible
believe in
to
you.
anybody? Wave.
No.
Wave's mom.
Nar.
Or, no.
All right, but I'm working on it.
How about you, Violet? I mean, I just want you to feel included.
No, Violet would have definitely said something. I know Violet on the back of my hand. and
You
she
guys
would've
are
told me
tight.
outright. We're best buds, me and Violet.
I mean, I'm down. Sure.
I give Violet a look of like, you better
Two
stay
of
away
a
from my
kind.
man, girl.
She's like a sister to me. I'm practically a sparrow.
Aww.
Sparrow's not a family name.
What BB? Bobin, what BB?
Does that make me Soraya, what, baby?
I would say yes.
Okay.
We did it.
Hmm.
And also,
Sure.
we're part of the family.
Why the heck not?
That's a net positive overall. Got +2. Net +1.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, definitely trading up there.
But with that, Bobin's gonna basically plot out that I think it would. Like, Bobin thinks we should probably go to coordinates 3, and then probably go check out coordinates 1, since like we sent over the what was it, the rupture guys
Yeah.
over
Yeah,
there like
yeah.
forever ago, and have never heard back from them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you haven't
we
heard
should
back from them yet.
probably like they could have sent a message right at the start of when they got there, and we still
Yep.
might not get it because of how long it takes for shit to go in space without magic.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is actually very troubling because
Mhm.
a lot of them are war mages who would have cryptogram.
Yeah, so they haven't sent
Hmm.
us anything, and we should probably go over there. But there's a lot of stuff between here and there, and
They might be
like
dead. Yeah,
even
they
if
might
we
be
go
dead.
as fast as we physically can, we won't get there in time to make a difference if something bad has happened. So
Yeah.
So we might as well check out
Probably-
coordinates 3. It's fine.
hit out coordinates 3
Yeah.
first, and then start working our way up to the top of the map, up into coordinates 1 over
Mhm.
time.
If we make it to like the closest Moss station to coordinates 3, should we try and just take the time to send out a message?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, see if we can get in contact with Rupture.
Mhm.
Yeah, see how they're doing. Worth checking on.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
They're just
within-
like, who is this? Fucking,
Yeah,
like, oh my god.
within so day 1 would get us, so it's 2 days on this hex, 2 days on this hex. Sorry, 2 days total between both of them. And because I can jump 4 times and each
Yeah.
jump is half a hex.
Yep.
Then day 2 gets us sorry, day 1 is here, day 2 is here. My
Yeah,
bad.
assuming that your blind jumps don't deter you too badly.
Well, I guess that's fair. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, we're not like blind jumping to anything, but you never know. A lot of space is uncharted. Who knows what we're jumping into?
Remind me, is blind jumping it's just like a D100 roll?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, it's not really like a skill check.
Correct.
Curses.
Gotcha.
Heck yeah. See how it
Yeah.
goes.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want to
Can't wait.
wait the day so you get that 4th level slot so you can
Probably
upgrade
worth
your
Probably
jump?
worth it.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably worth it so we can get some downtime for a
Cool,
little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Figure out what Sparrow's family wants to do.
Mhm.
Yeah, Sparrow would definitely be upfront, like, we're gonna go do some incredibly dangerous stuff, and like, I don't want you to worry about me, but I also don't want to put you guys in danger by, being in the line of fire.
Mhm. They would definitely say like, yeah, just go ahead and drop us off at a Moss station. we'll make our way to where we need to be from there.
Okay.
Because like, if you guys were to drop them off at this Moss station here, Violet and Aurora would probably like head off like here, off of that direction. When Wave would probably follow them for a little bit because no Lakshay like Moss stations would allow a mod jump to like through the war zone.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So that is he's got a little bit of a longer journey ahead of him, but he'll find a way. So, yeah.
Gotcha. Make sure to exchange numbers with everybody so we can stay in touch.
For sure. Easy enough. All right.
You feel you got a better idea what you want to do, Aurora? Because I know Violet and Wave have plans.
I might stick with Violet. Maybe I'll find something along the way of what she's doing. She seems like she'll be traveling around a lot, so might just stick with her. Maybe I'll run into something that I want to do.
Yeah, it sounds like a fine idea.
Mhm.
And she could probably use someone making sure she doesn't do anything too dangerous right out the gate.
Yeah.
You mean like an extreme sport that she intends on making her entire life?
Yeah, which maybe baby steps.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she wears a helmet.
I will. Between you and I, she like gets in close, like
Yeah.
I might have taken a bit of coin from your father.
No way. How'd you pull that off?
He left his accounts open, the stupid fucking asshole.
Are you? I told him so many times to set up a password. He never did it.
To be fair, he did. He did set up a password.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes. Well, he needed a letter in there, so he wrote password 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that is. Oh my god! You would think, like, I am in no way surprised. I am in no way surprised by this, but somehow it still hurts. It hurts my brain.
Yeah. whatever. I have a lot. I'm set. I think your sister and I will be just fine. And Wave is apparently loaded, so he's fine as
never
well.
Saw that coming.
Yeah. You never believed in me?
I mean, in fairness, your food
Nah,
was
that's fair.
actually poisoned.
I'm just giving you a hard time. No, it's very fair that you didn't believe in me. It is.
Well, now I feel bad.
I mean, worm food. Worm food.
Yeah.
It was delicious, though.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I wish you all the best in your culinary endeavors.
Thank you kindly. Now, is anybody interested in seeing some baby pictures?
I mean, I would love to, and you know, with Sparrow being a pilot and all, I think this is the perfect time for him to get settled in the cockpit, and we can get acquainted with you one-on-one.
Yes,
I
Sparrow,
don't
you have a
want-
very important
I-
job that you should do away from here while we look at your baby pictures.
I don't know. I don't know if that would be a good
Alien comes over. It's like, I insist that you go to the pilot's cabin.
As he's being like pushed away, he's like trying to surreptitiously like pull out his data pad to hack his mother's data pad to like lock her out of it.
Wow.
I can't let this happen. No.
Pulls out
That's some
physical
checks, I think.
pictures.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
she pulls out physical copies of pictures.
She's going full
Yeah.
Maze Hughes on this shit.
Yeah.
Like, let's go.
Yeah, he like looks up to see the physical pictures. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Well, of course, I had to grab all 43 photo albums on the way out.
Mhm. I gotta say, I gotta tell you, he's a very photogenic baby.
Oh no.
Look at his little tush.
Oh, Sparrow, go to the cockpit. Oh, look at it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going. I'm getting out of here.
And here's his first wiping.
Oh, why would you photograph that?
He hasn't figured out how to do it himself yet.
Yeah.
Still
I was a kitten.
learning.
Of course I didn't.
Oh.
Sparrow, go to the cockpit!
Nah. Slinks out of the room.
Yeah. This continues for a while, I think.
Fuck yes. Okay, what are the best pictures that we saw? Give us like 3 incredible Sparrow baby pictures that we will remember forever, Spencer.
Incredible baby pictures for Sparrow.
Yes.
There's one where he's in one of those like standing, like those baby table things that like they're really tall and everything. And he's this fattest little cat, like fattest little green cat, like super puffed out cheeks, food all over his face with a bowl in front of him, just splattered like what seems to be oatmeal all around the bowl.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You
Second,
messy little eater.
he really was. He was could not keep him away from food.
Huh.
Yeah, put it in front of him, he just absolutely go hog wild, space hog wild.
That was not our first encounter with him. He really didn't want to eat any of the food we made. Huh.
Strange.
Yeah.
I guess you grew out of that.
Eater now.
Hmm.
Well, maybe he just needs, the correct food in front of him. Then I go feral.
Oh, what is the correct food? What was his favorite?
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
It was
Okay.
before, but he might have grown out of that.
Well, we'll pick up some oatmeal and we'll see if it makes him go crazy.
Also little bits of worm.
You like little
Good to know.
bits of worm?
I had to sneak it into his
oatmeal?
food. because he insisted he didn't like it, but you know, if you fed it to him, like, and he didn't know it, he'd say it's like one of the best foods.
Oh.
Oh, you're a monster.
The second photo.
I just got this image of Sparrow in the fucking like pilot seat, and he's just got the comms open so he can just listen to all this being like said.
Oh, poor boy.
Just silently screaming.
Yep. This one is Sparrow's first day of Sunday school. This saddest little cat with like saddest, grumpiest cat, like little
already
kid.
didn't believe.
Yeah, absolutely. little kid who was forced to go to Sunday school.
Fuck, I've been there.
Mhm.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I feel that.
Yup.
Does
Real.
not
Too
know
real.
how to dress. Like this like little kid was dressed just different highlighter colors, like a pastel, just just different. His shirt looked like a one of those painter's easels or whatever they're called. Like
hell
already
yeah.
used though, so it's just just smushed together colors.
Like a Jackson Pollock.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hell yeah, beautiful.
And then the third picture is one of like a kind of nice one where Sparrow is like getting a data pad for like a holiday. Like he's opening it, like it basically for Christmas, basically,
Yeah.
or whatever the Aviaraz
Equivalent
religion
would be,
is,
yeah.
equivalent would be.
Sunday.
Sunday, honestly.
Good old Sunday. That's why he has to go to Sunday school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Raise the stone.
Yep. So,
Beautiful.
yeah, those
Oh,
are.
he's so happy.
Mhm. It was very sweet.
Was that his first one?
Yeah, he's been begging for it for ever since he was a little one. Finally managed to scrape together some cash for it.
I bet you were the one that picked it out, huh?
Actually, his father was.
Really? That,
Mhm.
that doesn't seem like
Yeah.
him.
There is like a couple of like pictures of like Sparrow and his dad where like they like there's some of them where like Sparrow's not happy, but like Ray is happy, like he's like enjoying his time with his son kind of thing.
Damn.
Yeah. Seems like he changed once the vision started to come together. But
We can tell that he loves his son. It's just difficult that they don't get along.
yeah.
Sometimes people are too different.
Yeah. Yeah. She definitely is relating to that. Like but yeah. She finishes showing you you all the baby pictures there.
I've taken pictures of all the pictures.
Good.
Hell yeah. We have them all on file.
Good. Very
We
good.
have digital copies of all
Mhm.
of these physical photos.
Yep. Alien's like, he's like, can I get like all of those? Like,
Oh,
can I
yeah,
get a copy of
yeah,
all of those?
yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Send them to
Thank
the
you.
group chat.
Awesome.
100%.
We have a group chat that excludes Sparrow. Like, Jesus.
Or the group chat includes Sparrow.
So he's just seeing the photos
hell?
popping up on his own data pad.
Yeah.
But it's like relentless. It's like boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
Like individual ones
There's like
constantly
an coming
coming through.
commentary on all of them.
Yeah.
Like the big watery
Yes.
eyes one.
Yeah.
On the
Oh,
bunch of them.
yes!
Oh, he's so cute.
He's so cute.
absolute horror looking at his datapad.
Yep.
Good, yes, good.
Is there anything else you guys do?
I have a question.
Mhm.
How distracted is Sparrow while piloting the ship?
Uh-oh.
I mean, probably fairly distracted, yeah. I don't know if we've, like, taken off quite yet.
It's up to you guys. You guys weren't planning on doing a jump today, so it would just kind of be like cruising, and that's not
Yeah.
really getting anywhere, really, because space.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if you guys were
Fair.
moving, there would be no real point to it. So
Yeah, he's mostly just, in the cockpit because that's where he was told to go.
yeah.
Poor baby.
Is there anything you guys want to do before the next day comes?
I mean, there's some stuff that I was thinking about doing. I don't know that we have time for it, but I would like to try.
Okay.
To craft a ship part for our ship if we
Ship
can.
part.
Ooh.
Okay.
I would like to craft a dead reckoner for the ship.
A dead
now?
reckoner.
Oh,
Dead reckoner is normally 3,000 gold pieces for ship upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
That's
3,000
in the
credits.
manual Anyway,
Yeah.
3,000 credits. Quote, Dead Reckoner, your ship has a complex flight computer which attempts to calculate course through the void. When you make a blind void jump, you add 5 to the roll. Your ship must
Oh.
have a dark matter engine to accept this upgrade.
Mm,
So that
okay.
means that we cannot roll in Nat 1.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
that would be very good to have.
The minimum we can roll is a 6. If it's over 100, it just becomes 100. So that
Okay.
kind of, it's a D100 plus 5, so we don't just like blind jump into the center of a star or something.
Fair.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
that's good. Yeah, the unnatural one would be your ship emerges dangerously close to a black hole,
Pretty
to a
bad.
star or a black hole, and loses half of its HP, and all its systems are reduced to 0 HP,
Holy fuck.
and are disabled. And it can't perform void jumps until it is repaired with a technology check. So
So yeah, that's pretty bad.
yeah.
I sure would like to not have that happen if possible. So
Mm-hmm.
if that's
Okay.
a thing that I could craft, that would be neat.
Okay. What are your tool proficiencies?
Pretty much all of them that would relate to this.
Yeah.
Anyway, I
Damn.
got pretty much all of them. Plus, I got that fancy dancy super fucking repair hand made of hard light, so I always have like the really good repair tools.
Yeah, you've got the hyper tool.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to look at that real quick. I think in combination of your hyper tool and like your already like tool proficiencies and stuff, this is going to be a couple of rolls, I think.
That is okay. That's
yeah.
understandable.
And probably over the course of a couple of days, if not like a week total for this. Do you have ship parts to expend?
I should have some ship parts. I have some credits. We have in the party inventory as well.
Yeah.
Like, it's credits. So ship parts that I have are, let me see where I put them. I think they're in the party inventory.
It might be in the party inventory, yeah.
Come on, party inventory. You can load. I believe in you. You can do this party inventory. You can pop open. I know you can.
My foundry is like buffering, so that might be part of the issue here.
That
why
could be it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Might be a while before I find out how many ship parts I have. There we go.
There
It's
we go.
happening. Ship parts. I have current value 100 credits noted on the thing.
Yeah. You have 100 credits worth of ship parts. So
Yeah.
you'd probably have to buy more.
Could I try to scrounge around the ship to see if I can find the equivalent of quarters in the couch?
Dismantling other things in the ship, just like, I'm sure that's not
We
important.
didn't need a table.
Like, oh
We
no!
needed a dead reckoner.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how well that would go, but I am curious about it.
You want to look around the ship?
Yeah, I want to look around the ship.
Okay. you do so. And I'm gonna actually pull up the friendship map.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Hooray.
Bam. Should be able to look at it, see it. Bobin.
Yeah.
You are wandering around the ship. You are going through all the stuff because this is like the first proper day that you guys have like been on the ship, really, since you've got it, since you've had it, and you get to like the meeting room that you guys have, and you realize there's a ton of stuff just stockpiled on top of the table.
Oh.
Huh.
A lot
I'm
of
gonna open. Like, are they in boxes?
yeah.
I'm gonna open one of the boxes.
There are a lot of like spare scraps, like spare tools, spare like parts.
Huh. I'll back out of the room real quick and go over here. Hey, so did anybody get a really massive shit ton of random bullshit and then leave it on the table in the meeting room, or is that new?
What?
Yeah, there's
Not
a bunch of
me.
random shit.
No,
Frankly, I kind of forget we have a meeting room.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's like the dining. Come here. Get on over here.
Okay.
I believe.
All right, you did
Look
it.
at
Good
that.
job.
Look at that.
Oh,
How
Holy
long has it been
things.
there?
That's a lot of random scrap and parts and stuff.
were they gonna like use our ship? Were they stocking it up with a bunch of stuff and just gonna like take it?
Wait. What if there's more shit?
We have to explore.
We gotta look around.
We have to look around.
Everybody scatter.
Okay, but if this
Okay.
is Sable stuff, we also need to open all these boxes and check for trackers. I do not trust that if that is Sable
that's
stuff.
fair.
You're right.
Sparrow,
Yeah.
park us.
Sure.
Put into a gas space station for a sec so we can loot
Yeah.
this ship.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pull onto
exactly.
the space shoulder.
Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sparrow.
And then we have to find everything that could possibly be on the ship, and then bring them all back here, and then open them all up and look for trackers and also cool stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay, how about you guys search the ship and I'll try scanning some stuff for anything untoward.
Good call.
You got it.
Sounds like a plan. Let's break and see what we can find out here.
All right. So,
We explore the ship for more shit.
yep, makes sense. We're not gonna actually move around our tokens and
Figured, yeah.
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 So, seems that Sable's been using your guys' ship as a storage unit, essentially. 'Cause,
Fuckers.
Amazing.
you find just scattered boxes around in some of like the like vacant rooms that you guys don't normally go into, like some of the engine rooms, like the just various rooms around the place that like don't normally get used. You guys find more boxes of just spare parts and spare items and things like that. Assuming you guys all just, take them and then just kind of gather them all in one place, just so it's
Yeah,
easier to
bring them all into the meeting room.
collect. Yeah. So let's say, you now have, like, collectively, about 1,500 credits worth of ship parts here.
Parts.
Ooh.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah. I'm gonna adjust the ship pairs.
Ship parts.
Uh,
That's specifically ship
Ship
parts.
parts.
And then about 500 credits worth of just random crap.
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
hell yeah. That's 1,600 credits of ship pairs.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 100 left over. And
Awesome.
then, and then 500 credits worth of random crap, quote unquote.
Yep. So
Fuck
if you
that.
take it to like a
Add
mall
everything to the
station
party
and like
inventory.
sell those things, you could probably get it for roughly that, probably at a bit of a loss.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, it ain't a loss for us. It wasn't our money to
Yeah.
buy it.
True.
Yep, positive.
It's free money.
3 months.
People probably be like, this is pretty hot. This is from Sable Hot. And we're like,
No.
Oh, well, then it's worth less.
fuck.
Did
Yeah,
anything
no,
Sable?
it's from
Yeah,
Sable.
we
Yeah.
stole it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did the scan come up with anything? Like any tracers or anything that we have to worry about?
Sparrow, I want you to roll an investigation check.
Sure. Investigation. Normal. That is 19.
19.
Pretty solid.
You don't find any scanners or anything, or you don't find any like trackers or anything like that.
Yeah. Just waving my freaking my quadcorder over it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think this stuff's clean. Man, did
Huh.
Sable really not know what this ship is worth? They were just using it as storage for the crap.
Well, Sparrow, I know that it'll surprise you, but Sable are kind of stupid.
I guess they are, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's kind of disappointing, you know? Like, looks to pursue it. Like, you kind of hope that, you know, your kind of arch nemesis is, you know, intimidating someone to be feared, not a bunch of morons.
And that you staying ahead of the curve is you know, because you are just so much more clever and not because you're, you know, escaping morons.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. This is just fucking amateurish.
I mean, maybe they were loading it up with stuff because they were planning on using the ship. Like, maybe they're not super... Okay, they're pretty stupid. But, like, maybe they're not as stupid as I'm implying.
That's possible.
Yeah.
He does not look like he has much hope in that.
Trying to make y'all feel better. Like,
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like they loaded up like... I feel like if they were planning to actually use this ship, they wouldn't have covered the conference table in fucking garbage.
Fair.
I kind of forget we have this room. So when I first came in here, I just couldn't help but think, like, was this stuff always here? Didn't even think about Sable at first. God damn.
It's fair.
Yeah, we should really have more meetings in here. The chairs are pretty comfortable.
It's a nice room.
I mean, I can't feel the difference, but they look comfy.
Very
They are. They're pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're like about halfway to having enough to make a dead reckoner?
Yeah, just about. Maybe
Well,
with
if you
crafting
craft it
time,
yourself,
I might be able
though.
to do it. Yeah.
Craft it yourself, you're basically like spending those parts. Like,
Yeah.
uh,
Crafting cost is lower than.
crafting cost is lower
cost,
than
definitely.
purchase cost. We'll say, how much is it normally?
3,000.
3,000? We'll say if you use all of your ship parts, you could make it.
Okay. heck
holy
yeah.
shit.
Then I will do
Cool.
such things.
Great. But it will require like some checks though.
Understandable.
So,
Give
and depending
yourself
on like
The
like
bard if you need
the
it.
results, yeah, depending on the results of these rolls, it could either delay the process or you'll have to buy more ship parts to complete the project.
Okay.
Gotcha. Might leave it in like a partially finished state.
Yeah. Like some parts are just like, oh, messed up here. This part's useless now, kind of thing. You know?
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll still make progress at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Unless you roll natural ones on all of them, then there's nothing I can do to help you.
Oh
I
god!
mean, you know.
Oh
Why
god!
why would you put that out into the universe?
If not I, then who would put it out in the universe?
Chase would.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys do for the rest of your evening?
mean,
Um,
at
I
I
some point,
I started crafting. I think.
gonna say,
Oh, but
Okay.
other than that, yeah.
when bedtime, I would like to talk to Bobin, but that can happen any night, so it's
Mhm.
whatever.
Cool.
Yeah. Pursuer has new people to introduce westerns to, so he's definitely setting up a movie night while they're here.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, and Sparrow would just be spending some family time while he's got him.
Hell yeah. They are absolutely into like whatever you show them, Pursuer. Like that is exactly their jam. Like
This,
Yeah,
this
yeah, figures.
yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
mhm.
So this is about a mythical place from Terra called Tombstone.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
Ooh.
Sounds
This
like a
is
dangerous
Val
place.
Kilmer. Like,
Yeah, starring famous Terran actors Kurt Russell, Val Kilmer, and Sam Elliott, among others. There was another one around the same time called Wyatt Earp with Kevin Costner, but it's a lot more boring.
Ooh, boring.
Ooh.
We ain't gonna watch that one.
It's the exact same story, but has like an extra hour and a half of material. Let's have some fun.
Hour and a half? What the fuck did they add?
that's
I-
crazy.
Fucking, the fact there were two Wyatt Earp movies that were like released only months apart is like, god damn it, guys, fucking Hollywood.
So fun. Clearly, like, one of the writers on, like, Tombstone got, like, fired, and they were like, fuck you, I'm gonna go make my own Wyatt Earp movie. Blackjack and hookers.
No, that's just a thing in Hollywood. It's not even the writers; it's a studio will learn. Oh, that movie's being made. That's a good idea for a movie. We should make that. Maybe we could beat them to the punch, and that's
Yeah.
you see a lot of duel in movies. Yeah.
Tends to happen.
Anyways. So that's what Pursuer's doing. Sparrow, are you doing anything in particular, or are you just kind of hanging out with your family?
Yeah, hanging out with his family, watching movies with them,
Mhm.
getting some quality time in.
Cool. All right, Bobin, let's go ahead and roll
Yay.
some dice here.
Ooh, got it.
I want to look at your tool proficiencies real quick because you've got
Got a bunch.
mechanist tools and ship maintenance tools. Do you have
Well,
a
I mean, with
circuitry
the-
kit?
I mean, the thing I have does all of them.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
you're right.
the hyper tool does everything, I believe.
Let's give it let's look at the description of it.
Well, the glove is activated. You can use it as if you were holding a set of basic tools that may be required when making an intelligence technology skill check.
mhm.
Can also perform the functions of a circuitry kit, mechanist tools, and ship maintenance kit.
Awesome. Cool.
Pretty good.
All right.
Also, even if I'm not proficient with I gotta check, but I'm pretty sure even if I'm not proficient with a circuitry kit, I'm half proficient from Bard.
Sweet.
Nice.
Get
Okay.
him, goddamn.
Okay. Do I have a little circuitry kit thing? I do have a circuitry kits thing. I'm just gonna put this on your sheet, and we're gonna roll from that
You got
because this is gonna be all three like mechanist tools, ship maintenance, and circuitry kit checks.
Heck yeah.
So, okay. I don't think you're proficient in circuitry kits unless the hyper tool lets you be proficient in
I
it.
don't think it does. I don't think it does that, but let me see. Because I had a couple. Because here's the thing, our sheet doesn't allow us to make like toolkits for shit. At least it didn't when I first made the character. So like I couldn't just put on my various proficiencies because they didn't exist. So
Yeah.
I'm not fully 100% sure what toolkits I'm 100% proficient with, but
Mhm.
I know it's at least mechanist tools and ship maintenance tools.
Yeah,
Bare minimum. I know it's at least that.
I'm pretty
but
sure
I'm,
that's
like,
it.
Checking if there's anything
Yeah.
else. Yeah.
But
then half proficiency from Jack of all trades. Then sounds like.
okay. So this is going to be DC, let's see. For all three, we'll say the DC is okay. The DCs are going to be gradually increasing, so you can decide which order you want to do this in. So,
Ooh.
how long would you say these checks are going to be for in like game time?
this is going to be over the course of let's say 4 days.
Okay. So
At
okay,
least
fair enough.
like starting out.
Okay.
But depending on the rolls, it could take longer.
Okay. I was thinking of using enhanceability to give myself advantage on intelligence checks, but I think that only lasts for an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, I think so.
So that if we're doing over several days, then
Yeah.
that's not quite gonna cut it.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Okay.
And
Okay. So, the DCs are going to be they're starting at 15, going up to 17, and then the last check will be 20.
okay.
Jesus.
Am I rolling the toolkit proficiency or am I rolling technology?
The toolkit proficiencies.
Okay. Let me see if I can make. Can I get like a? I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to roll a circuitry kit check.
On your
right
I
now.
put on your inventory. There's a
okay,
circuitry
perfect.
kit. I believe you can
Here,
roll from
favorites.
that.
I didn't have it favorited. Now I have it favored. Hooray.
Oh, I'm going to set it so
okay.
it is intelligence as well. Okay.
Okay. That is asking for dexterity. I clicked it too early. That's my bad.
There's a thing popped up in chat that you can roll.
Yes, but it's a dexterity check, and that's not.
Oh,
because you
click it
haven't
again.
set it to intelligence yet. Yep. There we go. It's still dexterity.
It's still dexterity.
apparently.
Wonderful. Love that. Why?
I'll roll the dexterity to maybe clear it off. I'm just gonna try to clear off the dexterity real quick by rolling it, and
Yeah.
we'll see if that makes
And you
that
got
works.
that nice
or not.
4 out of the way. Good. Yep, that
Cool,
roll doesn't
cool.
count.
Good shit.
Awesome. Good.
Oh, thank
It won't
God.
let me roll the other dexterity check. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah. That should be for the other one.
Okay.
I should have that out of there. Okay, let's try it now. See what it's doing.
Still
Dexterity
dexterity.
still.
Okay.
Yep.
We might just have to roll that, and then instead of adding your dex, we'll add your intelligence.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That works for me. Full proficiency, half proficient. Because I am half proficient,
True.
to my knowledge. But okay, let me go ahead and circuitry kit. Doing that first since that's my lowest one. Roll. Roll mode public. No situational bonus. Oh, perfect. My dex mod is 0, so I can add my int mod of 2 as a situational
Okay, great.
bonus, and that'll do it.
Get 'em.
So, hiya.
No.
Oof.
Bobby.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what happens.
Good thing to note. I should have mentioned this. That started for completing an arc.
Oh no.
For completing an arc, you guys all got a point of inspiration that does not go away until you use it.
My time has
Oh.
come.
Yep.
So
it's
if you want to
happening
use
now.
that now, you can.
Okay, my time has
Oh my
come.
God.
Here we go. Roll situational
Get 'em,
bonus
fuck
of
'em up.
2
Come on, you got this.
and normal.
That was significantly better.
Okay. Awesome. You
Much better.
all right. You spend we'll say you spend like this description is going to be over the course of like a couple of days. So yeah, you spend like the first day working on the circuitry for this like ship maintenance thing for the ship modification, and you're very confident in the work you did here. This omni tool or this multi-tool thing coming in handy. It's very cool.
Yeah. It's killing it. Heck yeah,
Mhm.
Hyper Tool. Appreciate you.
Cool.
That's heck yeah.
All right.
I'm checking like anything else on it because I forgot all the other features it has. Oh yeah, I can use greater healing. Greater mending.
Greater
rather.
mending. Yeah.
Mending. Yeah, sorry. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's
My
pretty
dog
good.
wants in. Hold on. Give me just a second.
Get him.
Barry, shut the
Get
fuck
him.
up.
Barry, get
Oh,
him, Barry.
Barry.
Barry, come here.
Barry,
Fuck
get him, Barry.
Get him, Barry. Get him, Barry. Fuck him up.
Fuck out.
Barry, get him, Barry.
Get him, Barry. Barry, fuck him up. Get him, Barry.
Okay, I'm back.
Barry didn't get him.
All right.
Damn shame.
Damn it. Damn it.
Second check.
Second check. All right. This one is going to be. I'm gonna do ship maintenance tools, and actually, let me triple check a thing, because I might not have actually needed to fucking use that inspiration, because I think I just have advantage all the time. Actually.
Oh.
Why do
I
you have
gotta
advantage?
triple check.
Oh, because of your orc thing.
Space orc. Yeah, I gotta
Space
triple
orc.
check though. A triple check that that's the case, because like orc just kind of goes into one section on my sheet. It doesn't have individual abilities. Building sick rides is practically an orc pastime. You have proficiency with ship maintenance tools and advantage on any check you make to repair or modify a ship.
Modify.
modifying.
Counts.
That's a debate. Just because you are creating the thing for it, you're creating
Fair.
the item. So I don't think this will apply.
We'll say I used inspiration then. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, that works for me. Okay, so then with that, we're gonna do ship maintenance tools, which I have expertise in. That's
Good.
much better.
Oh,
Much
come on.
better.
You got this.
I am here for expertise.
man.
Yes.
Yeah, Spencer. Question: are you using that suggested rule from Dark Matter, where if like the technology skill and a tool proficiency would both apply, and you're proficient in both, the DM can choose to just have you have advantage?
I am
to
not
show your
using
increased
that.
skill
No.
on those? No.
Okay.
No.
Fair. Also, after double checking, I realized I don't have expertise in mechanist tools, so I'm going to roll that first when the DC is slightly lower.
Gotcha.
I haven't clicked roll on the other one yet. So,
Okay, sure.
That'll be after.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, mechanist tools first.
Mhm.
That has the appropriate things on it. Is it showing that I'm proficient? It's not showing that I'm proficient with it.
On mechanist tools? Let's see.
Yeah.
Should be. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's giving me like the same bonus as the circuitry kit, which I'm half proficient on. My proficiency is +4, and the mechanist tools are giving me a +2 from proficiency right now. So
Strange.
I don't know. I'm just gonna click roll and add another 2 to that, since it's
Sure
only
thing.
doing 1d20 +2 +2.
Yeah.
So that should cover it with the intelligence mod and proper proficiency.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
another
it was
nat
on.
two.
It was on the 18. That was such
It was
horseshit.
right
Damn
there.
shame.
Oh.
What would
Done been
the
robbed.
total be?
Total is 8.
Did you add your bonuses and everything?
Yeah,
So-
it's a nat 2.
All right.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
6 to the check. So
Oof. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, if you let me roll technology, that could be as high as a 12. Which would still not meet the DC, but I would have it at a 12.
Okay. So in the case of the mechanist tools check, we'll say something is just going wrong here. And I'm gonna say it is going to affect the DC of your last check here. It is a bit higher now.
Fuck.
So we'll say
no.
it's you didn't fail it by 10, so but you did fail it by 5. So the DC is gonna go up by 2. So it's 22
Okay.
DC.
Okay.
What if
Uh,
I came in to help him by cheering him on and maybe taking my shirt off a little bit and giving him my inspiration?
Roll with disadvantage.
No!
As you're distracted.
No!
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's
Ridiculous! No, can I give him my inspiration or no?
If you want.
I would like to. I would like to come in and cheer him on, inspire
Okay.
him, and yeah.
All right.
You got this,
Okay.
baby. I believe in you. This is the thing you're best at in the world, other than that other thing. You got this.
Wow.
Let me. Oh yeah, that's also not giving me my full bonus on this. So I'm gonna edit this one as well. This one's gonna be +6 because it's
Might need
only
to
doing
remake the
+2
tools or
+2.
something.
Yeah, so it's only doing +2/+2, 2 from my intelligence, 2 from the initial proficiency I had when I first put them on my sheet.
Yeah.
And I now
that
have
is not good.
expertise with +4 proficiency, so that is
not it.
supposed to be a +10.
Yeah.
So this is a situational bonus of 6. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna normal roll with this one. Hiya. Oh, wait, inspiration because you gave me that.
Yeah, I gave you
I
inspiration. Yeah.
23 off of that.
Jesus.
Roll
Might
for
not
that
need
crit.
And that 8.
Yeah,
Okay,
roll
you
for the
got
crit,
it.
let's go.
Here we go. Roll a foot at a crit. Well, you know what? It's fine.
Next to the
Oh,
dice face.
So close.
So close.
So
It's
fucking
hovering.
close.
It's hovering.
You did succeed though. So we'll say that it is it will take like the course of that like entire week to complete.
Okay.
But
Take like a week. That's fine.
yeah. But it is gonna get made.
Hooray! Also bless my thighs.
So in a week game time, you will have the what did you want? What was it again?
Dead Reckoner.
Dead Reckoner. Okay. Then I can write that down.
We'll write that down.
It'll reckon. I'm a reckon. My guy. Where's my notes? Give me a second.
Dramatic music while you do this.
It's very intense labor.
Right?
It is.
Scalpel.
You got it, doctor.
I definitely imagine this as like a montage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Survive
fucking-
patting his brow. The sweat. Yeah.
Later, just off that terrible Mechanist Tools kit, Bobin's like sweating, pulls up what he's been working on. It's a sandwich. He's been distracted. He takes a bite of the sandwich.
Okay, now to get to actual work.
Now I gotta get back to it.
Okay, cool. All right, that's what Bobin's doing for the next while. We cut back to the first night. Soraya, do you want to have a conversation with Bobin? Or...
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
What to do, baby?
Hi. I'm really sad.
No.
I know.
I
Oh,
had a conversation with Carrie before you left, and it was a lot.
Just hug him and cry into
Hugging her
his chest
back.
a little bit. Look at me.
Hugging her back. Sorry. The carry-on convo wasn't super fun.
Well, it's difficult to say, because, like, I like talking to him. I like knowing that, like, my people are out there. But it really hurt, like, seeing the pain that he went through. And knowing that it was my fault that he lost people that he loved. And that just that I did something so horrible. I know that I didn't mean to, I didn't do it on purpose, but like, with Tilly, we were just so worried about people finding out about what I did. I never really sat and thought about what I did. And all of the loss for everybody, and not just me. Like, I thought about how I lost my family and stuff, but everybody lost their family. I wish there was a way I could fix it.
Yeah, I mean, what happened back then? You were a baby, though. Like, you couldn't control your stuff. You didn't know what was going on. Like, it's not your fault.
I know, and like Tilly told me the same thing, but like, I like the way that like Carry-On looks at me, and he thought I was so nice, and he said that a lot of our people aren't like me, that like I'm optimistic and cheerful and stuff, and I'm never gonna know what all of our people are like. And I feel terrible calling him my friend and letting him see me that way when I did such a horrible thing. And I want to tell him, but I also don't want to tell him because I'm really afraid of the way that he would look at me and the way he would hate me if he knew. That's kind of why I feel like I have to go back there. I have to see what I did.
Whatever we find when we're there, that's not what you did, okay? I know you feel responsible, but that's because you got a really big heart and you're a really nice person. You care very deeply for everybody around you. And you take responsibility because you're a responsible person, but that doesn't mean that you did any of this stuff. It doesn't mean it was you. It doesn't mean that you bear any responsibility in this.
I appreciate you seeing it that way, but you just see it that way because you love me. Like, if we heard that anybody else did this, we would think that they were the bad guy.
Alright, now, this is perhaps coming from a very specific place, but if anybody knows what it's like to lose their home planet and not have anything left of it to call home, and not knowing a lot about the culture and what was there before, I do think I got an idea or two about what that's like. And
Yeah.
I don't know the name of the guy who dropped the first warhead thing on our original home world. I don't know any of that. I just know that it was a lot of stuff happening. It was all very complicated and a lot went down. And yeah, a lot of people lost stuff. People lost lives. It definitely wasn't good that it happened. But I don't blame whoever dropped it for that. There was a lot going on. And I think it's a similar thing here. Somebody gave a baby the nuclear launch codes. I think maybe the universe that decided to do that is perhaps more at fault than the baby with the launch codes, as far as that goes.
But that's just your wonderful Bulbin way of seeing it. That's not how anybody else would see it. It's not how the Gray Shades would see it. That's not how Carry-On would see it.
Maybe, but sometimes other people are just wrong. Sometimes other people don't know what's up. And, you know, you're not going to be able to talk your way through things with everybody involved in everything. You're not going to be able to do that. So, you know, sometimes people just don't know what's up, and they say mean things because they're hurt. And yeah, I get that, you know, everybody's just upset because they lost their thing. You know, the planet is gone, a lot of people lost their lives, a lot of bad things happened to the people on there, and yeah, I would understand why anyone would be upset to have lost an entire world, an entire civilization, entire people. I get it. But they're upset about that. They're not upset at you. You didn't know what was going on. You couldn't have had any control over it. Couldn't have changed anything. You were a baby. A literal baby.
Yeah. But like, the fact still remains, whatever did it is a power that's inside me. And that's really scary.
Yeah, I guess, but how many planets have you blown up since then? Like 2? That's nothing.
I mean, oh,
Is it less than 2? Are you doing even better than 2?
yeah, I mean, it's only the one that I know of.
Yeah, you only blew up 1 planet. That's not that bad.
Oh, man. You're being really sweet, but we need to think about this.
I crashed 13 ships. I crashed one of them into a Mars station. I got labeled a terrorist.
Yeah, but I saved you, so it was okay.
Yeah. Bad stuff happens, and you can't make bad stuff not happen. And good stuff happens, and you can't make good stuff not happen either.
It just... I feel really guilty for everything, but also for not telling Carrie on the truth. Like, I feel like a horrible, selfish person, and like I'm pretending to be his friend. Like, if he knew any of this, he would hate me so much, and I don't want him to hate me.
Yeah, that I get that. I understand where you're coming from on that one. It's maybe you can still find the time to tell him at some point in the future. You can meet him again, and you can tell him what's going on, and help him work through it.
But I wouldn't even know how to. Like, I can't ask for forgiveness after that. I can't ask him to be my friend, and I don't want to lose a friend. I just started getting friends, Bowman.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't want you to lose friends either. You have some really cool friends.
Yeah.
But the friendship is a two-way thing. He's got to want to be your friend, you got to want to be his friend, and that goes for everybody. You can't make people stay your friends all the time. It's got to be a two-way thing. And sometimes friends grow apart for their own reasons, not just because you blew up a planet. Sometimes you get busy schedules and you don't see your friend anymore, and sometimes things go a little silly and people don't have time for each other, or you move really far away and you don't get to see each other anymore, and sometimes things just kind of happen and move on.
But it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but sometimes things are worth hurting for. I think telling Carrion's probably the right thing to do. At the end of the day, probably tell him what happened. He deserves the closure to know, and he can react how he's gonna react.
What if he reacts really, really bad and wants to kill me, and then he tells the SS St. Vincent what I did, and then they all want to kill me, and then I bring a giant scary warship upon our crew, and I kill all of our friends?
Well, then they owe us one, and we'll say, hey, don't do that. And then they're gonna be like, oh, dip. And then they gotta not do that, because they owe us one.
I don't know if we get one that big. They could also just, I don't know, tell the Gray Shades that I exist. And then they'll come try to kill
Who says they
me.
even know who the Gray Shades are?
That's
They
true. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? That's very true. We are a very secret organization. They might not know.
Yeah, you're super, super secret. You're super sneaky. Ain't no way.
That's true. Okay. Okay.
They don't know nothing.
You know how I feel about telling him. Part of me wants to so that he can have closure, but like I said, I'm scared.
I get you. Well, if he might find out some other way, and it's not from you, it's gonna be way worse. It'll be a real bad time if
Yeah, I don't know
you
how
don't
else he
tell
would
him.
find out. Like nobody knows about this. Just Me, Tilly, you, and Sparrow Pursuer.
Yeah, but
That's
I mean,
it.
you know, on the same philosophy I have about the universe and everything, that sometimes stuff happens.
Hmm.
Sometimes stuff happens, and word gets out about crazy things that you never expect it to get out from, and you never know what was gonna go on. Like, you know, we got these crazy cosmic beings running about, and who's to say
Sure.
that Boreal's not just gonna land on a planet and be like, the Grey Shades were what did this to me? That's my impression of him. And then,
Very accurate.
and then he like goes and starts, and he's like, the Grey Shades did this to me, and then he's like, and now to name every Grey Shade, first and last name that I've ever met, and provide a physical description as well, like he's at a slam poetry thing, and then everybody records that and puts that in. Who knows? He's weird. So like, I
Fucking
don't know what
Boreal.
Boreal's gonna do. I don't know what Obi's gonna do. I don't know what the Grey Shades are gonna do. Like, the Grey Shades go around making enemies all the time. Like, you
True.
never know what's going on. Let me just roll this intelligence saving throw real quick.
Oh, no.
I'm testing a thing.
I got a 15.
Like you said the gray shades too much, the universe starts fucking ruining your brain. Just
No, you're good.
All right, that's fine. So, you know, the Grey Shades go around mucking with a lot of big bad enemies, and who's to say that a bunch of the enemies of the Grey Shades don't try to get at him by, like, doxing him or something? And, like, I know you're, like, a secret member or whatever, but, like, you know, maybe Tilly specifically gets enemies, and then there's stuff comes out about, you know, whatever. So, like, there's stuff that could happen that could lead to a chain of events that result in him learning at some point anyway, and it's probably not best to keep it tucked away for forever, when you could help someone, maybe. I think the risk of being hurt at the chance of helping someone is probably worth it. But that's, again, general Bobin universe worldview.
You have a wonderful way of looking at the world.
You have a wonderful way of looking at the world. You have a wonderful way of looking. Finger guns.
I really like the way you look at me, Bobin.
I really like the way you look at me from all the way down there.
I'm so tiny.
So small comparatively. Why am I so big?
It's wonderful. Are you gonna be okay going where we're going?
If you're going there, I'm going there. Ain't no two ways about it.
Well,
Also, apologies in advance for the war zone. We're gonna be right on the edge of that.
that's why
There's
I'm.
probably gonna
That's
be
what I'm
stuff
checking
going on.
in. It's there's war horde stuff going on there.
It's fine, probably. Like, you know,
You don't have
as
to
far as
shrug
they're
it
concerned,
off.
I'm still a conscripted member of the thing, or I died or something. I should really talk to my family. Should probably tell them I'm
You
not
should
dead.
maybe message them.
Yeah.
Did we even-
Yeah.
Did you even tell them that you got married?
They don't even know I'm alive. I haven't had a good way to contact them.
Bobin! You need to
I
tell them you're alive and that
haven't-
you're married.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna work on figuring out how to talk to them. I'm gonna start learning ways to psychically broadcast my intelligence to various people. I'm gonna figure out a cryptogram, but better. I'm gonna figure it out.
Are you gonna be okay going where we're going?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
We're in the bedroom and it's just me and you, and it's okay to be afraid.
Like the war horde's weird. A lot of them are like really full of zeal for their
Ooh.
cause, and like, you know, they got, you
Wow.
know, they're pretty passionate about what they're
Ooh.
doing, and that's you know, that can be a lot sometimes if I'm being honest. But like, you know, it's not really super passionate against us, and we don't have any Lakshay crew members on our side, so like, you know, honestly, I think we'd be pretty good going through with me there. So, you know, I doubt that we're gonna run into too many problems over there. There might be like a couple crazed madmen here or there, but like, what sector of space doesn't have crazed madmen, you know?
Oh.
There could be a crazed madman on this very ship.
I bet it's Sparrow's mom.
I bet so too.
Mm-hmm. She looks like she could go wild in at any moment.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But if you get worried, or you're having any big feelings about anything, you can come to me, no matter what.
You got it. Did we get that one guy out of the worm locker? I forgot.
Oh shit, did we?
I believe you did. Yeah.
We did.
Oh
We did.
fuck!
Okay. All right, great.
You absolutely did, and you paid him off. Like
Yeah.
you contacted Wave and be like, hey, let him out, and here's the money. Like you sent it to him.
Right, we did.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Good job. Good job, everyone involved.
What a
Who's
fucking
that guy?
bad thought of just like, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Like
Hard cut
10,000
to
light
like
years
a
away.
dude
Hello?
just in the
in an
freezer.
abandoned worm restaurant.
Yeah.
On
No
a
one will
fucking
ever
dead
find
planet.
anybody.
Oh!
Help!
I've survived.
I'm
on
talking
what
about edible mounds! I
I
was
found in
gonna
the
do
mounds.
I was gonna do it! God damn it, Chase!
Waves
Like, who the devil is that? I haven't had a guest in years.
Yeah.
closes the door.
Okay.
Oh goddamn. But yeah, anyway.
I appreciate you lifting me up. But you know I'm also strong enough to lift you up.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Even with your brain.
Even with my brain.
Even with
Like-
your very strong brain. You
like-
got such a strong brain.
Like physically and also emotionally.
Mhm.
Also, real quick, you know these goggles that I got forever ago? And I'm gonna like pull out the goggles and I'll be like, "Do you think these are okay?" Like,
Let me give him a look.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with the goggles? Is there anything going
So-
on with them?
I noticed that I had them, and then Spencer was like, "You should really attune to those." And I was like, "Sick." And then I looked at them today, and I noticed a big thing that says, "Cursed."
Why is
So-
that not hidden?
What?
What?
That's
That's some
Oh,
bullshit.
no.
God damn it.
Listen, you're good, Spencer, because I don't have anything that can tell me if they're cursed or not.
Yep.
So, you know, how would I
I'm
normally?
so mad right now.
You were trying to get my ass.
How
What's
would I
wrong with trying to
normally
get your
check to
ass?
see? Got him. Well, how would I normally check to see what a magic thing does?
An identify spell.
Okay, I don't have that.
Well,
I think they're okay.
Yeah. this
You
is
could
fine.
roll Arcana to see if it is magical in nature.
Oakley dokley. Yep.
I'm sorry, Spencer. It's sorry.
Man,
supposed to be
I'm not.
hidden.
It's
I'm
not.
sorry.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the system. I'm mad at
Yeah.
fucking Foundry
Total
for being a
of
bitch
20.
ass.
Ooh, 20.
This thing is
Total of
definitely
20.
magical.
Oh, those are like magic goggles. And
Okay.
they got some magic on them.
Okay. You think I'll be good to wear them? You think I look cute wearing
I
these?
bet you do. I bet you would. I have no idea what they do.
Oh,
Absolutely no clue what they do. But
oh.
they're magic.
You would-
Okay.
Yeah, you would definitely know that like these things require attunement to like use
Oh.
properly.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well, my husband says I will look cute in them and that they're magical and no other thing, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna think that they're fine. And I'm gonna, yeah.
thank you for
That
falling
night,
into my
I'm
trap.
gonna Yeah, I totally fell into your trap.
Wait, hold on. You've fallen into my trap, stupid Carrie.
Oh my god. What? Spencer, no,
You
what's happening?
complete fool!
What?
Oh, no.
Oh,
How
no,
could we have
what
seen this coming?
happened? What? No.
You diabolical fiend!
That's
monster.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Spencer, you genius madman. I knew
Uh-huh.
there was a madman on this ship, and it,
It was you.
Spencer.
Spencer all along.
It was Spencer all
I will attune
along.
to your definitely not cursed goggles that
Yep.
night.
Just to give you a little just to give you a little brief I'm just the little reveal button here because for some what happens if I hit the hide button? Does it go away?
It's red. I
It's
can
red,
see it, but
that's
it's
it.
red. And then it
God.
turns green when you've done that.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, that sucks. Yep.
Well, I gotta fix a thing
You
before
Yeah.
before someone else notices a thing.
Oh.
What do you
Everybody
mean?
look at your inventory! Everybody
Nobody
go,
look at
go,
your
go, go,
inventory!
go! Go, go, go!
I'm scared.
Nobody look.
Thank you for my cursed hyper tool, Spencer.
Oh, no!
It's not actually cursed.
I know.
It's fine. So, what these things normally do, at least what you would think they would normally do if the stupid thing actually worked and it hid the actual details. These trinkets goggles have 3 charges. As an action, you can expend 1 charge to shoot a beam of fiery light from the goggles at a creature you can see within 120 feet of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 damage. The goggles regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. The cursed part of it,
Yeah.
the
What
goggles are
cursed part
cursed.
of it?
The goggles
What?
are cursed
The
and
power
becoming
none of us know about.
right. And becoming attuned to them extends the curse to you. You can't remove the goggles or end your attunement to them until you are targeted by a remove curse spell or similar magic. Whenever you use the goggles' fiery beam and the target rolls a 20 on the d20 for the saving throw, the goggles expose you to a flash of violent bright light. As a result, you have the blinded condition for 24 hours.
Yep.
That's rough.
Yep.
So
But I
it's
had no
a
way
very
to not
low.
know.
Yeah. Yep. Very low chance of it working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
we'll
no,
fucking
you-
It
see.
does.
Soraya, you find yourself very like attached to the goggles. Like they feel very good on your
Oh.
on just placing them on your head.
Oh.
Yeah, good goggles.
Yeah.
That's great.
I feel like they complete my ensemble.
Hell
like-
yeah.
Like I never want to take them off ever again.
That's excellent. I'm so happy you found such good goggles.
Me too.
That's so great.
hmm
Congratulations.
Thank you, baby.
Anytime. I think I felt the same way about my hyper tool when I got it. I'm like, oh, I never want to give this thing up. It's so great.
I'm so happy for both of us.
We have 2 really good items that have no downsides. It's so
We
great.
do. Ugh, things are really
So
looking up for the hump
mad.
grinders.
So mad.
I'm so sorry, Spencer.
God damn it.
So sorry. Maybe we'll forget in like a week or 2.
That'd be
Sure.
cool.
I know I will.
Mm-hmm.
I won't because it says on the goggles. So whenever
I'm
I
gonna
want
find a way to get rid of that. I'm
we'll
gonna find a
see.
way to like I need to find a way to fix that because that is not okay.
What
Okay.
do you mean? That's
So fucking funny.
Oh, so
so silly.
so
I love it.
ridiculous. Okay. That seems like the end of that conversation there.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Unless Bobin's got more to do.
we are at time, but I want to
Hold on.
end.
Con-based performance check. Here we go.
Yeah, no, correct. You're right. Let's go.
Hold on. We gotta end it with that.
Mhm.
One sec. Just gotta change it. It's currently charisma.
Yep.
Change it.
Same. Fixing it. Doing it.
Con. Doing it normal. Okay. That ain't bad.
14.
14. Cool.
I'm too sad for a good fucking.
That's understandable.
Yep.
Bobin's putting in all the work.
Before we end,
Damn. Damn, they're never gonna have good sex, Chase.
I'm so sorry.
Why are they so bad at this?
We're adding to the trope of married sex not being great.
No! I just got engaged. I don't want that to be true.
Spencer, you gotta break the chain.
I have to break the
You
chain.
will never
It's up to
break the
you.
chain.
Okay. All right.
You got this.
Soraya.
Yeah?
When you guys settle in for the night,
Mhm.
you have a vision.
Oh shit, these never end well. Here we go.
Your vision starts with you from an orbital view of a red planet, very Mars-like in comparison. You can tell that there is a point on the planet that resembles an emanation point, like something like a crater almost, but it's not an impact site. It's just something happened there and it's spread all across the planet.
It was me.
Something cataclysmic happened here.
It was me.
Your vision pulls you closer to the planet. The ruined landscape passing you by at blinding speeds. Yet you don't feel the force of the acceleration. You are finally pulled towards a cave complex, leading deep, deep underground. You finally start to slow down, and you can register your surroundings. The first thing that catches your eye is the large metallic door that takes up the entirety of the cave. You've definitely seen at least a variation of this kind of door with the other vaults containing the other Velbast. The second thing you notice is the small in stature figure kneeling in front of the door in a meditative pose, back to the door, I should say. They appear to be some sort of rodent-like species, covered head to toe with resilient scaled plates. The figure's gray robes look extremely worn and old and worn. As you're looking at them, they start to stir slightly until their eyes open and they look directly at you, and where you are in this space. As they register you, their eyes light up in joy, and they say, "A survivor." With that, your vision fades, and you wake up the next morning. And that is where we're gonna end this episode of the Crypt Saga.
You bitches.
Here is a picture of what the species looks like. Definitely not in the outfit.
Okay. I was
but
gonna say
this is
they're
what they
in
look
a gray
like.
shade robe. Oh, they're so cute!
Oh my god!
Oh, they're just a little guy.
I love
Like
them.
Like an armadillo beaver.
Oh, they'll never
It's
do us any
adorable.
harm ever. I love them.
You are perfect.
incredible.
We're keeping you.
Also, on another
Perfection
note, here's
incarnate.
another picture that I had.
Okay.
Processing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That is. I'm sharing this with stream.
Yeah,
there
you
we
gotta-
go.
Yes,
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
Put that
Do
on the
that.
server.
That is.
This is Soraya's datapad wallpaper now.
Yeah.
You monster.
That's probably Alion's wallpaper.
Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Never
my
gonna
God.
recover from this.
True.
Food all over the mouth
no.
is
Yeah.
so cute.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little man's.
Nitty
All
bitty
right.
kitty boy.
Oh.
Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the Crypt Saga, and we will catch you next time. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Love you.
See you in the
Stars.
Can't believe you did
Okay.
this to us, Spencer.
You can't believe I do any. What? What did I do?
I
Trying
can't believe
to
you'd do
trick-
anything, you monster.
Trick your fiance into being cursed.
I'd do this to anybody, to be fair.
I know you would.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
you fucking would.
Yeah. That item
just
was
like
cursed
that.
no matter who it was given to, all right?
Fair. Fucking fair. Okay, but when we were leveling, you were like, oh, you have those goggles. Like, yeah, those are really good goggles. You should like attune to them. And I was like, you know what? I will. And then you watched me write down on a post-it note, like, attune to goggles. I gotta
Yep.
make sure to remember to attune to these goggles.
I did see that.
I sense no danger here.
Uh-huh. Piece
So
of
fucking mad at
shit.
that stupid curse thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's supposed to work.
Spencer
This is what you get.
frantically going to Mac's sheet and disabled the curse layer.
Yep.
I don't know who actually got the curse item, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 2 chance at this point, because I know it's not me, because I don't have any magic items.
True.
Fair.
And
Fair.
we already know that Soraya's cursed, so
Yup.
I'm just flipping a coin
I'm
at
gonna-
this point.
I'm going to assume Sparrow, unless it was the fucking health thing I picked up from my elf friend, because that's
Mhm.
ostensibly the only like kind of magical thing.
Why would your
Mhm.
friend curse you?
Yeah, that would be a bitch move.
That'd be
Alright.
rude. That'd be so mean.
Drive disc cursed?
So mean.
Oh my god.
That can't be. It can't be.
It simply can't.
Simply
It's a fancy
can't.
dancy speed cycle. It can't be cursed.
It's simply
cool.
cunt.
It's just so cool.
Simply can't.
Spencer, how did you like my completely canonically accurate impression of Boreal?
It's pretty good.
Pretty spot on, I'd say.
Pretty. It's an impression. That's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got some donations.
Oh, dip.
Oh dear.
Thank you, HG, for the $69. Nice.
Nice.
Dropping this before going to my school work or second work. Keep up the work with the dubs. Been a fan since the beginning. Loved every video and is at least 100 times better than the original. See you. Aw, heck yeah.
Thank you. Have a good day at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. Thank you, Red
Red
Beast,
Beast.
for the $10.
Red bees.
God fucking
Red
damn it, Red!
Fucking fucking bat to your knees. Take my money.
Yeah.
And then
My knees.
rude. And finally, thank you, Hyemeroids.
Huh.
All right. Thank you for the $13.89, saying, just got caught up, first live show, and thanks for making my commute significantly less boring each day. Hashtag Teeny Frog, hashtag don't come at me with that toad shit.
Fuck yeah. Teenage frogs for life.
And fucking fighting words.
Good. I'll die for this cause.
As did many of your people.
Correct. But we took down just as many of theirs.
True. Took out everybody involved.
Yeah.
Oh.
God damn it.
Love destruction when it's mutually assured.
It's
It's great.
Equitable destruction.
Also, would like to read 2 messages from chat. One, roll for what the fuck says, first time here. Where do I know these voices from? Greetings from Germany.
Oh, damn.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello,
Germany.
It's late
Hello,
for
Germany.
you. Oh
It's
my
so late for
goodness.
you.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Also, another question. Can we make Captain Cook Wave official?
Oh!
Yes, we can. It's canon.
It's only right.
Oh my god.
I mean, I suppose that's up to Wave.
Why does Wave want
Oh
to
my
go?
God.
He could just stay here with just our replicator for supplies and cook with that, with no other cooking supplies.
It's perfect.
Okay, so
He can only
I-
cook with Soylent.
so I scrolled up, see if there are any funny comments from while we were playing. And I guess this was talking about the emotes or the emojis. He had, allegedly, this would be about Sparrow. He hasn't been sending eggplants. He's been sending cactuses. Remember, their dicks have barbs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That is very funny.
Cactus emoji.
God,
cactus
Tabaxi
emoji.
would do that, wouldn't they?
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
It's
Both
also the
for
correct
the dicks
color.
have barbs and the correct color and
Yep.
the yeehaw. It just fits
It's
all
perfect.
checks all the boxes.
Hell
All
yeah.
possible boxes.
God damn.
Fucking cacti emoji.
That's so
Mhm.
good
So
and so
great.
cursed.
That's so good. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast before we jump
All right,
into the
good luck,
next
I believe it.
game.
I'm gonna do the same. How
Oh, somebody in chat pointing out the picture you showed off. They look like the Krogan.
They're like a little tiny Krogan, like little
Yeah,
rat Krogans.
Tiny,
That's so funny.
adorable rat Krogan.
That's pretty good, honestly.
I love them.
Also, thank you, Red Beast, for the $20, saying, "Boom, sneak attack." You have no
God
way of
damn
knowing
it.
it was me.
Get out of here, Red Beast.
Son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you dead.
I'll kill you until you die. All right?
Would you like that?
Would you like that, Red Beast?
Would you
Would
like
you
to be
like-
killed until death?
Would you like that, Ted?
Knowing them, the answer is yes.
You fuck.
You're right.
Yeah, that's probably true. Have y'all seen the Oblivion remake? I have. It looks very pretty.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't play much of Oblivion. I think I remember like renting it from the video store when I was a kid.
I never played a single second of that game, but I know people like it.
Yeah, it was a little too like complicated for me. Like at the time, wasn't really my jam.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
from everything up, from a lot of what I've heard, it's still like, you know, at least OG Oblivion. I can't say anything about the remake, but OG Oblivion was just complicated in general. So
Yeah, it was a little obtuse.
yeah, but people still really liked it for that
Yeah.
kind of complexity it had.
I'm glad
It's like how
are
people
having
still
fun with
like
it.
like Pathfinder First Edition, even though it is so goddamn crunchy. You know,
Yeah,
it's like I like the crunch.
but sometimes the crunch is like gravel and broken glass. That can't be good for your tummy.
It's not.
I'm gonna go stock up on Pepto.
Yeah. I will chew the Pepto. What?
And eat it.
I will also crunch the Pepto. Oh God, no. But yeah.
Wow, looks cool.
hmm
That's the kind of game I think I'd like to, watch like Let's Players that I enjoy do it more than play it myself.
Yeah. I want to watch Doug do something to that game.
Yeah, do something crazy.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
I was watching freaking Kieran and Grant play that the other day. It looked like they were having a lot of fun just making a really cursed-looking Argonian.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Seemed like they were having a good time.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Has-
Somebody in chat was asking. Sorry, you were saying?
I was gonna say, has chat seen or played Mario Mon yet?
Mario Mon?
Yeah. A YouTuber I watch, fucking, he and his team, like, made a Pokemon, like, basically, like, ROM hack thing that basically puts a ton of the Mario characters in the game. Like, they made a Pokemon clone, basically, except with Mario characters.
Weird.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's extremely well made. It's very funny.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I want to see if I can
Well,
find that Baby Yoshi like sprite because it's really fucking funny.
I'll do it. I
let's
love when people put an insane amount of work and polish into like a bizarre idea.
Mm-hmm. All right, come on. Let's see.
Oh,
Let me find it. See if it's
Yes,
available anywhere.
somebody in chat earlier was asking
Yes.
if we've ever played Repo as a group, and that's something that I think would be really fun for us. I've never
Yeah.
played it, but it looks chaotic, and I think we'd have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
We were also talking the other day about wanting to do Schedule 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really want to play that too.
Same.
Oh, that's a fat little Yosh.
Hold on, I haven't showed you the best part of him yet.
Oh,
I haven't showed you the best part. Give me a second.
what's the best part?
This is his back sprite. This is
Why is he giving you them bedroom eyes?
yeah, right.
Yeah, shit.
Yes. It's so fucking funny.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's
go on.
amazing.
So yeah, those are the two video games that have basically consumed my life outside of work right now, is Marvel Rivals and Schedule 1. Two
Oh.
very different experiences.
Yeah, I bet.
I can imagine.
I'm
Explain.
making cocaine now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
cocaine now.
But man, wait until I tell you what I've been doing at Schedule 1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta play that for stream.
Yeah.
Make our own Swede drug empire.
It'd be great.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful day in the drug empire of SWE.
Yes.
South of Midnight is a very fun game. I haven't heard too much about it. I saw it was on Game Pass, I think.
I saw a bit of it. It looks interesting. I really like the sort of claymation aesthetic. Like that's kind of a cool idea.
Yeah. Looks
Yeah,
like
don't
a
know much.
Studio Leica movie.
Yeah, exactly. And don't know much about the gameplay, but I saw a little bit of it being played. But I was seeing more of the cutscenes and the story. I don't remember much in the way of the gameplay outside of like there was some general exploration, scaling a wall, that sort of thing.
Yeah. This one
Yeah.
definitely seems like one that I want to check out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very striking visuals, and you don't often see like a Louisiana mythology kind of game.
Right? Yeah.
It's like that is an untapped niche.
It really is. It's like, what do you mean Louisiana has lore? Louisiana just exists. What the hell?
And there was a game I saw a review for the other day that, like, I'd never heard of it before, but all the reviews were like 10 out of 10. I think Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Have you heard of that one?
I've seen like the cover and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of it before, but like, yeah, it looks like a new kind of JRPG kind of thing. Looks really cool.
Oh yeah. The fucking, it looks stylish as hell. Like
Yeah,
it looks
it's
so
real pretty.
good.
Yeah, it's like very kind of like very French.
Yeah.
Like I think the story is something like the people of this city just live in a world that is slowly coming apart, and there's just like a fucking countdown clock that like measures the number of years until presumably their god destroys the world. And I guess every year they send out an expedition to go try and kill God, so that doesn't happen. And so far, no survivors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, fun. I love it when there's no survivors.
absolutely 0 survivors.
None whatsoever.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to try out. It looks neat.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good time.
I will be right back.
Good luck, I believe in you.
You'd better,
You had better.
or else
Or else I'll break you over my fucking knee.
fucking take you down.
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
I'ma get you.
Indeed. Oh. Gosh dang. Gosh dang, dude.
Gosh dang.
Gosh dang, my guy.
Right? Gosh dang.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. How are you doing?
Yeah. Y'all playing anything fun lately?
What have I been playing? Witcher 3 again. I've been playing Witcher 3 again. I also bought, because it was on crazy sale, like in the Aliens versus Predator game.
Oh, shit.
It's really fucking good. Welcome
Yeah?
back. Yeah.
Hello.
It's like one of the best fucking like Predator and Alien medias like video games ever.
Oh.
And it still holds up really well. It was like $3 or something on Steam. I'm like, well, I need that. Give me that. I'll spend that much.
Gladly.
Just playing a new run of Baldur's Gate 3 with the new subclasses. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a good time. Someday I'll do that.
Do it now.
Right now.
Back, hello. I haven't heard anything about what's going on. I just
He's
came in with
demanding that you do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Obi was saying how I asked chat how they're doing, and Obi was like, just playing a new run of Baldur's Gate 3 with the new subclasses. And I was like, someday I'll do that. And then you came in and we're like, do it now.
Man, I want to play a Will Origin run so bad. I gotta finish my Gale Origin run. I'm like on Act 3. Gotta do some shit there.
I gotta finish my Dirge run. I'm gonna finish
I gotta
that
finish
one.
my first run.
You gotta finish your
You're
first
right.
run.
Yeah.
You gotta get
All right.
past.
Tutorial.
You gotta get past Act 1.
I do. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
You can do it. You feel great.
I
I think
can.
we're
It's
almost-
finding the time.
Yeah, I think we're almost done with Act 1, to be fair.
Hooray!
I think.
One of these
No.
days I'll go to Vancouver without anything crazy going on, and we'll just sit down and beat Baldur's Gate.
Say
Oh.
when, bitch. Say fucking less and when.
Listen,
I will pay for you to come and do that. You kidding?
Uh,
Gladly. And I owe you an actual vacation. Because you came up here and worked the entire time.
you're not wrong.
I
Well,
know.
We'll see.
And I'll be forever
Also-
grateful.
Unrelated side thing that I'm very excited about, just to mention some things.
Mhm.
Is going to Anime Expo around June, July. So if anybody who's
fool.
listening is going to be at Anime Expo, let me know. Scream about it at me in the Discord server, and we'll maybe I'll say hi to you, or you can catch me in the wild. That happened one time. One of you crazy guys was in line with me to get autographs. And I was just talking to a dude, and I was like, the guy I was talking to was like making casual conversation, just like, yeah, I work in IT, like I do this, like what do you do? And I'm like, oh yeah, I work from home. Like,
Yep, you know,
I
yep, the
never
usual.
ever talk
Yep.
about what I do. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
a piece of shit. I always
Yep.
blindside everybody
I've
with it.
started doing that now because it's fun.
It's
Like-
mostly because I had a bad interaction one time. I had a weirdo who didn't
Yeah.
react very nicely to me
no.
being like, "I'm a YouTuber. I do this stuff online." So like I didn't want to deal with all that. So
Yeah,
fair.
I don't tend to tell strangers what I do just in case the reaction is less than savory.
Totally
and
fair.
I don't, I'm vibe checked all these random strangers. So I'm just telling this random
mhm.
guy online, I work from home. And while I'm doing that, this dude in like full Helldivers cosplay, I'm pretty sure, turns around and is like, "Hold on, are you Coffin Jockey?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
That's
He's
wild
like,
that he
"That's
had the
amazing."
name immediately.
Hell
Fucking
yeah.
had
That's
it on lock.
great.
And
Damn.
I'm like, yeah. And he was like, "That's awesome. Can I like get like a signature on my badge or something?" I'm like, "Yeah." I had a Sharpie on me, so I did it.
Oh.
And
That's
then
cool.
and then he was like, "That's awesome." And I'm like, "Where'd you recognize me from?" And he's like, "There's something with Eat streams. I like recognize your voice from those." And I'm like, "That's so cool. Thank you so much." And then I turned back to this guy who I'm like, I work from home too. And he's like, "What was up with that?" And I'm like, "Who can really say?"
Yeah.
hard to say what that was about.
Dude, that kind of thing
I'll be right back.
happened to me in very early Carrie SWE days. Like, I think I went to Anime Boston 15,
Mm.
and I was standing in line to get a signature from Jeremy Lee. And I was like, I just wanted to say like an asana line. And then someone was like asking me about it, like fucking just like heckin', oh, like what are you gonna like ask Jeremy Lee for? And I was like, oh, like I'm in like an abridged series, I'm just gonna ask her to say a line from it. And then he went wide-eyed and was like, wait, are you abridged asana? And I was like, yeah? Like it was so like I had no idea that people were like, holy shit, something witty, like SAO abridged, like when I signed on to be asana. Like it was such a fucking thing. Like, oh,
That's so funny.
so fucking funny.
One of my favorite stories to tell is I was at Anime Central one year
Mhm.
and just wandering around the dealer's hall, and I stumbled into somebody wearing a Kirito APD shirt in the dealer's hall. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. That's from SAOA, right? He's like, yeah, that's from Sword Art Abridged. And he's like, do you watch it? I'm like, yeah, it's really cool. I have a lot of friends who like that show.
God
and he's
damn
like,
it,
that's so
Chase!
cool. And I'm like, could I take a picture and send it to my friends? And he's like, yeah. And he like posed with the shirt. And I sent the text to you guys.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I found one.
I remember you doing that. Another time, I remember Mac was at a convention. Like, I think we were all there, but Mac was walking through the dealer hall, and he had on, like, a Something Witty shirt, and someone was like, oh, nice shirt, I love their stuff. And Mac was like, yeah, me too. Like, just fucking super fucking chill about that shit.
So funny.
Fucking, I
Yep.
almost got recognized the other day.
Again, like, this
Again.
area where me and Maddie have moved to, people are on the lookout for his ass, man. I'm still
Apparently.
incognito, but he needs to look the fuck out, dude.
Like, I was just at the store looking at some
Mhm.
stuff, and one of the clerks was like noticing I had an umbrella. It's like, oh, is it still raining out there? Like, yeah, it's not too bad, but you know, it's starting to come down. And then he just like stops for a second, like, you sound familiar.
Hmm.
I was like, huh, I do? Weird.
Then you walk
Oh,
back
I
over
don't
to
got
me.
one of those voices.
Didn't elaborate.
You walked back over to
Just
me and you were
tried to
like, I
look like I
almost got
was-
made again. Like,
Yeah.
fucking, yeah.
Just tried to look like I was
Fucking,
genuinely confused. Like, I don't think we've met before.
Other similar fucking thing that was such a funny story for me specifically was we were on a train, all of us in this call.
Oh my god,
and
yes.
and I was seated relatively close to some random guy while we were all talking, and this guy was just like minding his own business on his phone, hanging out, not doing anything. And then Maddie added to the conversation, said something innocuous, and this dude looks up, deer at the headlights, directly at Maddie, like as though he was detected in a stealth game and they're gonna like go investigate the area. Just fucking eyes light up, head turns, looks directly at Maddie, and he stared at him for like fucking 5 minutes straight, just being like, is it him? Could it be him? Just never approaching us, never saying anything, just trying to parse in his mind, like, is that fucking him? I'm pretty sure that's fucking him. And he never approached us,
I'm
never
back.
said anything. It
Welcome
was
back,
so
Macaroni.
funny.
We're just talking about being spotted in the wild as SWE members
Mm-hmm.
and how Maddie
yeah.
gets it the most.
Yeah.
Like, Maddie gets really sad.
Voice, man.
Right? You get sad because like you have such a unique voice. We tend to be like, we can't multicast you. And that makes you a little bit sad. But sometimes we do. But also you have this gift of you can be spotted in the wild. The rest of us don't get fucking spotted in the wild, man. Like,
I don't get spotted in the profession.
do it
People
right!
don't know what I do.
Right?
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, there's
definitely- definitely-
there's that
Pros and
element.
cons for sure.
Yeah.
There is that element of I don't get spotted on YouTube.
It's
Yeah.
people think that you are both Spencer and Kurt.
Yeah.
Not you.
Yeah,
Crazy.
No, I
Crazy.
think I have about 14 different fandoms surrounding my general overall presence, and none
Yeah,
of
you
them
do
know
a-
the others exist.
You do a lot of shit. You're in so
Mm.
many different like fucking fandom spaces and like fucking overtaking that shit and people have no idea the overlap. You need like a Venn diagram of you just at the center.
Yeah, I gotta make like a video being like, so anyway, here's all the stuff I do. Like, just put it on the channel, and like the coffin jockey channel is dead as shit, and I don't post
Oh my
anything there.
god. Spencer,
Ugh.
what was the thing that you said the other day? And then I was like, you need to tell that to Chase so that
Oh,
Chase
God.
can tell that to Mashed. Because it was a perfect mashup of two things.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
what was it?
I can't
Damn.
remember. Fuck.
I had a pitch for them that they haven't gone on yet because I really liked it, but
Hell yeah.
I haven't fleshed it out fully yet. It's just like
Fair.
a log line. But I'll still
Yeah.
say it because I like it a lot. It was Mario Mushroom Cloud Kingdom combined with Fallout.
That makes sense.
That like
That
a
makes
bunch of the
sense.
Mario creatures just get turned into Fallout style monstrosities, and then you know, Mario and the gang gotta go wander the wasteland of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Red Beast. Chase, a friend of mine showed me the player 2 video you were in, and I had to explain to them you were in it. So
Yeah.
fucking register like, I know that guy. Like, sure, man. No, I do. I know him. Like,
Dude, the funniest thing happened to the Das Tales that I thought was hilarious.
oh no.
One of his friends showed him episode 1 of Goblin Slayer Abridged, and the Das Tales was like, "Oh my god, I wrote that." And they're like, "No, you fucking didn't." And he's like,
No,
"Yeah, I
no!
did. I did. I wrote one joke at the beginning. I did. I did that."
it. Oh,
And they're like, "No, you fucking didn't, you liar." He's like, "Bet. I'll bet on anything. I promise you, I did. It's one joke." And then they're like, "No, that's fucking fake. You're lying to me. You're a piece of
poor
shit." And he's
boy.
like fighting for his life, being like, "I
No.
was in the writing room, you guys.
I
I
swear.
was me. You can
Oh
check
my-
the description."
Sure, man.
Yes. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, the Das Tales. It's so funny.
Oh, it's so funny. I love him so
Oof.
much. What a good bean. Holy
So
fuck,
sad.
that's so funny.
And so sad.
God damn.
Should we get back to
exact
it?
opposite
Yeah.
energy of
Yeah.
you, Chase.
Back to it.
Just being there like, oh, this is cute. Whereas Das
Oh,
is
that's
like,
funny.
it was me! I did it! Yeah, it is.
Sure, bud.
But yes.
Sure.
Yes, my love, you're correct. We should get back to it.
Good. All right.
Let's get 'em.
Thank you, Ben Player One,
Yeah.
for the resub.
Ah, thank you so much.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Much
Okay.
appreciated.
Cool. I'm gonna stop that. Cool.
Do it.
Doing it. Doing it.
That.
All right, cool. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome back to SWE&D episode 58. Wow. Good job, team.
11 away.
11.
Yes.
11 away.
Yes. To what?
Soon.
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
Okay.
It'll be a fun surprise. A salty
believe you.
surprise.
Mmm.
A sexy surprise.
A fun and salty surprise.
Oh my god. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Have you done something with your
Have you done something?
have you done
That's
something?
what I
have
thought you were
you
gonna
done?
end at. What have you done?
What have you done?
Mhm. Desperately looking around my office like, what?
What's the
What
thing
do
I
you
have to
mean
say?
there's a cursed
thing I have to
item
say?
somewhere in my room? What do you mean?
If you look hard enough, you probably find it. I don't know. What happened last time? Well, heckin', a lot of talking, a lot of stuff, just exploring around the ship. You guys found, you found out that Sable was kind of using this ship as sort of a, I don't know, a storage unit, for a lot of spare parts and whatnot. So, it had a lot of, added inventory to your ship parts, which Bobin immediately used to create a what was it called
Dead
again?
Reckoner.
A dead reckoner? Is that what you said?
Dead Reckoner.
Yeah.
Dead reckoner.
Yeah.
All right, which will allow them to make blind jumps more safely. So that is nice. Other than that, there was some cute little moments with Sparrow's family, where Aurora was showing off baby pictures of Sparrow for the rest of the crew to see. And and then Soraya and Bobin had a bit of a little bit of a heart-to-heart where Soraya was explaining how she feels bad about not telling Carry On that, she blew up their home planet. But I feel like they landed in a good place, though. She's feeling a lot better. And we left off on Soraya having a vision of presumably her home planet as it is now. And somewhere on the planet, deep in an underground cavern system, is a vault door with a lone figure standing in front of it. A rodent-like figure that clocked Soraya there and said, what did he say again? A
survivor.
A survivor.
Yeah. A survivor.
And the vision ended, and that's where we ended session. And yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything that's important. Mac?
No, only other thing I could think of is us learning the disrespect of Sable apparently using our state-of-the-art fucking secret tech Velbash ship as a goddamn storage shed for their bullshit.
Those motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The disrespect.
Thanks for the free stuff, Sable.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. We've
Bunch of-
swindled you once again.
All the peons had no idea what they were working with here. They were just told, like, yeah, take their ship. So.
Okay.
Just, oh my god. The idea of like, oh, we've got this like crazy alien tech makes for a really good paperweight.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they just assumed our ship would be garbage and didn't tell anyone to look into it.
Yep.
It's like an orb of Thessala from Buffy. It's a paperweight.
Yep.
Yeah. That can't put a vampire's soul back in him. It's an orb of Thessala. It's a paperweight. Yeah. Yeah.
Worthless.
Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Unless you have the proper incantations, but
Exactly.
translations have been lost for years.
Exactly. Oh, Matthias, I'm so proud of you. Oh my god.
Caught you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I feel like the paper it's weighing down are the translations?
Ridiculous. What do you mean?
That's silly.
Well, I'll be damned.
No, the translations are on a floppy drive that's gonna stay wedged between a desk and a filing cabinet for 47 episodes straight.
Dude, you screaming about that is the happiest I've been.
Right,
like,
It was so funny that I
he's
screamed about that
invested.
and not the other thing that you were like, wow, that was no reaction to that shit.
Yep. Yep.
That was really
You mean
funny.
the reason that the floppy disk was hidden for a really long time?
Great.
Why no one knew about it? That thing? Yep.
That bit fucking wrecked me. I wasn't
Yep.
prepared for that from Buffy.
I don't remember the thing you're talking about.
He tweeted at Joss Whedon. He was so upset about that episode. Remember when?
Honestly,
Happy
no,
fun time.
after that happened, I was legitimately in the mode of like, he's cooking us something up. Well, this isn't real. We're gonna resolve this soon enough. And then like
Nope.
more stuff kept happening, and I'm like, it's seeming less likely we're gonna resolve this soon.
the neck breaking? You thought we were gonna get over the neck breaking?
Listen, it's Buffy. It's
You know what? Fair. That's
Mhm.
what we're
Yeah.
talking about, Spencer.
Anything
The
can
angel or Angelus neck breaking, to be specific.
Okay. Cool.
You remember?
Thank you.
Remember?
I remember the scene.
Yep.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Remember?
That whole thing, yeah.
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 Anyway,
Anyway.
we're not playing a Buffy game, so
Why not?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, right.
Wait for it.
Fucking wait for it, y'all.
There's some space vampires out there. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Spampires, if you will.
Might even
Yeah.
kiss him.
Might even kiss them.
It's a really good lore question for the universe of, in space, is it ever nighttime or is it ever daytime?
He's right.
Space
know?
vampire walks out onto the hull of their ship and just explodes instantly because there's no earth cover to block the rays of light coming down from the stars.
Yep.
Oh God, I just remember a fucking choose your own adventure story that was like space vampires, and one of the
Hell yeah.
key moments was, do you like you can only raise one of the two shields, and like, you know, like which direction is sunlight going to be coming from? So like 50-50 chance. I was like, oh no, you raised it. The sun was on the other side of the ship. The vampire eats you. It was just like, oh, damn it!
God damn it! That's so funny.
So
Nice.
silly.
Choose
Infuriating.
your own adventure. Sorry, you're done. Put the book down. Oh.
Just the idea of like, ha, take this, shit.
Yeah, that's kind of great.
It reminds me of that Family Guy bit. It's like, it's like my finger was still on the page, Lois. It was still on the page. I didn't go. You saw it.
Yeah.
It's like, who cares? Just turn to whatever page you want. It's stopping you.
The honor system. There's no room in this world for dreamers anymore.
I love that that's your favorite Family Guy line.
Such a funny line. Anyway.
Anyway,
Anyways.
TC. Yeah, fuck, sorry. We got
There's no
caught
room
up
in this
being
world
friends.
for dreamers anymore as Soraya awakes from her dream.
Before we get to that, I'm gonna cut back to the night before.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Sparrow,
Oh,
you hear a knock on your door.
Oh my god.
oh, who is it?
It's me. You hear Alion's voice.
Oh, sure. One sec. Comes over and
You
opens
have to
the
speak
door.
up. I'm wearing a towel. Sorry. I'm gonna mute so you can have a very good roll.
Thank you for muting. I know you can't contain yourself.
I really can't. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna mute you. I'm sorry. I'm going.
Yep.
Yeah, he goes over, opens the door.
Hi. You wanna
Hey.
you wanna talk?
Sure. Yeah. It's been a lot going on lately. I think that'd be nice.
Great. Is it okay if I come in? Or
Yeah. Steps aside and invites her in.
she will step inside. How is your room decorated, by the way? I forget.
Let me think. I think originally it was very sparse. It was like just
Yeah.
a bed and a desk
Yeah.
and a huge amount of empty space. But
Mhm.
we've since upgraded it. I know Soraya was working on like a wall mural of just like a really pretty landscape.
Mhm.
And I think we turned one of the other walls into just like a climbing wall and like just like some exercise equipment and a bunch of computers for like writing, programs and stuff.
Mhm. Okay. She will.
Very eclectic.
Yeah. She will take a seat on the bed. Where do you sit?
You'll probably feel a little awkward and decide on grabbing like his desk chair and
Okay.
pulling it into conversation range.
Cool. I'm gonna make you roll an insight check.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see.
I believe in the kitty.
Matthias, I'd like you to roll me, or I'd like you to gain an inspiration.
But I already have inspiration.
You have one that will go away at the end of this session and one that won't go away.
Okay. Can I use it right now?
No.
Fair. Okay, just checking.
Unless you want to use that one that doesn't go away.
Yeah, I can't keep taking L's on these. Like, I gotta know.
Mm-hmm. All right, roll an insight check again.
All right, insight. Come on, Sparrow.
Okay. I'm gonna roll something on her end. Okay. She looks a little disappointed that you didn't sit next to her on the bed. But that look quickly goes away. And she says, "Hey, wanted to check in. How are you? I heard that you had some stuff happen with your dad."
Oh, yeah, it's been a whirlwind couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think honestly, I'm doing okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of dreading the idea of coming home for years now, and, I don't think any of the various stress dreams I've had about the matter, I don't think any of them ended with me kind of spending time with, my family like this.
Are you enjoying it?
I mean, crippling embarrassment aside, yeah, I think I am.
The rest of your family seems nice.
Yeah, it was really makes it clear how much Dad was keeping us apart.
Yeah. I know the feeling. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
And, because she mentioned, she knows what that's like. It's like, I haven't really heard, like, a ton about your family. Are you doing okay? Like, you wanna, I don't know, tell me about them?
Well, to be fair, I don't know too much about them, honestly. They kicked me out when I was young. Like, really young. So I don't remember too much about them.
God damn.
Yeah,
That's,
pieces of shit.
I'm so sorry. That, no kid should have to be on their own that early.
Yeah. I mean, well, I turned out fine, ish.
I'd say more than ish. I'd say you're doing pretty okay.
I got lucky. I got lucky meeting you guys.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Shudder to think what I'd be like if I hadn't met all you guys.
I'm really glad I met. I'm really glad I met you. You guys. I'm really glad I met you guys.
Blush.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, big
Yeah.
ears turn red on her end too. Like,
Yeah, same. I appreciate that meeting you guys,
mhm.
as we say, with a very large pause in between those words.
Yeah,
which
why you
is
gotta
normal.
say it like that, man?
No, I am just reiterating how normal what you said was and what
Yeah.
I repeated. We are in agreement.
I'm glad we are. But yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, because family stuff can be hard.
Yeah, it can.
I didn't know how to react when my sister showed up. So
Yeah, that was really out of left field.
yeah, it sure was. She at least had the benefit of meeting you guys too.
For better or worse.
Mostly for better, I think.
Yeah, we'll see if your parents see it that way.
Yeah. Well. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head to bed then.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
He looks like he knows he should do or say something, but is at a complete loss as to what that should be. It's just like he's just like brain frozen. Like, would you like a hug? Why did I say that? Never mind.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh my god, I've only got a +1 in that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You know what? I'll use my inspiration for this.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
This
Roll with
is
advantage.
important.
This is important.
Are you fucking... Oh my god, the universe doesn't want this. The universe hates this ship more than anything. That's a total of 5.
That's
I'm dying.
fucking incredible. A 5 with
my
With
God.
inspiration.
advantage, I rolled a 4 and a 3.
This is
the flow doesn't want
poetry.
you to have this, man. The
This
flow's
is
not
poetry in
about it.
action right now.
This is amazing.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do the funny thing.
Good. Proud of you.
It's gonna hurt you, but it'll be funny for the rest of us.
Yeah, here we go.
She, you ask, would you like a hug? And she looks like a fucking flashbang went off in her face.
Fair.
Her face and ears go red. And she's like, okay. And you have the awkwardest hug. Like, you guys are not, like, you're still sitting in the chair, and she's still, like, sitting on the edge of your bed, and you're both trying to reach out to try to hug each other. And, like, and it's just not, it's so weird.
He's like scooting his chair over to the bed without getting up, just like an inch at a time. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, good night. And she breaks
good
the
night.
hug and goes.
I think that went well. And he screams into a pillow.
Sparrow,
Yes.
you hear in your ear. Why are you doing that?
He like shoots a bolt upright, like, you know, like a cat that's been surprised and just whirls around, fucking tearing up the blanket. Hey, who said that? Who's there?
Oh, it was me.
Still just looking around, like can't see anybody. Like, who is me? Show yourself.
Oh, I apologize. Let me fix that for you.
And appearing in front of you is this, like, a sort of, like, holographic ball, made of what appears to be, like, kind of hard light, but, like, kind of not, of shifting plates and lights with this big, light at the center of it. I have a picture that I can show you real quick of what I imagined for this thing.
Ooh.
And bam.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Looking nice. Okay.
This
Oh, I was muted, but I was reacting. Oh my god.
this thing appears in front of you.
Apologies for frightening you. It was I who spoke into your ear.
And you're still like hearing that proximity effect. Like it still sounds like he's speaking into your ear. Or it, I should say it.
That is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. I get. Who are you? How did you get on the ship?
I do not have an ear. Or I do not have a name, as you would say. My designation is...
Okay,
And-
I'm not sure I can pronounce that.
You may give me a name, as you are my creator. In a sense,
I'm sorry, what now?
I am an AI attached to the device, attached to your spine.
Yeah. You're like a... He's like touching the mechanical spine, like... You're a Velbast AI?
In a sense, yes.
In a sense?
My existence is wholly unique in that my existence only came about from the interference from as I look through your memories, the descendants of Obsidian. And also your conscience.
What do the descendants have to do with this? Suddenly a little more defensive.
They created the device on your spine, but warped it to suit their needs.
In order to open the vaults.
I assume so.
So... Okay. So somehow my consciousness and the tech on my spine created a new consciousness?
Indeed. Your exposure to the Category 3 Velbast has allowed for my awakening.
Wow, I have so many questions here.
You should answer mine first.
Oh, yes, sorry, what was your question?
Why were you screaming into the pillow?
Looks down at his pillow and is like, oh, right, he had momentarily forgotten the incident.
I wish to know to record why your heart rate and other bodily functions were distressed.
You don't need to be worried about my bodily functions, okay? It's nothing. It wouldn't...
I do. I do
wouldn't-
need to worry about that. If you are to die, then I would cease to exist.
This isn't anything that would kill me. Might make me
Your racing
wish
heart
it were
rate
so.
maybe would suggest otherwise.
Whenever it's just... Whenever I talk to a certain someone, I don't know, I feel weird. Like...
Is she
like
contagious?
No, what? No, she doesn't have some disease or something. It's just
Do you
like,
know if she has this effect on others? Or is this an
I'm not-
exclusively you issue?
I mean, she's pretty cool, so I wouldn't be surprised.
What does her temperature have anything to do with this?
Oh my god. Son above.
I'm just fucking with you, my guy. I know exactly what you mean.
He just like stops. Like, wait, what? Okay, how much do you understand here?
I have a basic understanding of most of your language already.
Okay, so you know full well why I was screaming into a pillow then.
I said your language, not your reasonings.
Okay. Okay. Suffice to say, I was very embarrassed, and I felt like I needed to let out some frustration in a way that hopefully no one would hear. Evidently, I failed.
I hear everything.
Oh, I don't love that.
I hear everything you do, at least.
Really don't love that. But,
Apologies.
are you, so like, I mean, don't mean to sound aggressive, but like, what do you want?
To learn.
And that's it?
I had no prior priorities, functions before this, before gaining sentience. I do not believe I was part of the descendants of Obsidian's intentions.
Okay. Of course, if you were, they would probably program you to lie about that.
True.
Okay, I guess we'll take this one step at a time. I guess hello. My name is Sparrow. It's nice to meet you.
Hello,
Still can't
Sparrow, on the
pronounce-
wind of the
yeah.
Boreal Valley.
Okay, cool. You know that one.
I know most of the things you know.
Oh God. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Anyway, I think maybe the rest of the crew might need to be looped in here. Is that okay?
That is perfectly fine with me. I wish to meet them, anyways. I am not inside their heads like I am in yours, so I wish to know things that they know.
Cool. I think that can be arranged. Just like goes over to the wall, just like touches the intercom. Guys, team, crew meeting, conference hall, like now.
The rest of you hear that.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Wee.
I kind of had a thing I wanted to talk to you about, Bobbin, but I guess we're going.
Yeah. That happens later.
Yeah.
Okay, before you tell me about your feelings on things, let me build a plot for a ship, and then also do this team meeting.
It's
And
not
then
even
also-
really my feelings about things. It's just a thing that just happened to me, but okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if this is a a situation where it was earlier, before that whole conversation with Bobin, or if it was afterwards. So it's like, oh, we're having a good call. Okay, let's call it a night and curly up, and then just super late night. Everyone conference room now.
I haven't even had time to have a vision yet.
True.
Whatever happens, make sure you attune to those goggles.
They're super useful. It's really important. Don't worry, I'll do it.
All right.
Christ.
Oh my God.
Just gonna throw you guys all in the meeting room here.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Big appreciation.
Boop. And then have you at the end of the table here, Sparrow.
So you're probably wondering why I've called you all here.
Indeed, we
I mean, I just
Oh.
mentioned that we don't
This is very
really.
serious.
Yeah, I mentioned that we don't really use the meeting room, so I really hope this isn't you justifying us using it more. I'm hoping there's something a little more to it.
Gallinel's in a nightcap and gown.
Oh my god, he's the cutest!
Like Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yeah, exactly.
It's to protect his fins.
Yeah, they're protective. They're protective for his fins. They're very delicate.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, don't you worry. This is a fair bit more substantial. You wanna introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm
was that?
Bobin. Nice to meet everybody.
I'm sorry, I thought you knew that.
No.
Pursuer, are you okay?
Do I need to get you a look over? Gallinel says.
Yeah, you okay?
Actually, probably.
Oh no.
We can do that later. But no, I wasn't speaking to you guys. I was you wanna? Can you show yourself?
I can, if that is what you desire.
Please do. I look crazy.
Do we hear that?
We hear Sparrow
guys-
side, don't we?
You only hear Sparrow's side at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you should maybe look at him now.
just him literally saying, "Yes, that would be good. I look crazy." It's like, yeah.
That is true.
As you guys are about to say something, that image I showed you showed off before, the glowing ball appears like on the center of the table here.
Well,
Hello.
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 Oh,
Oh,
it speaks.
Yes.
hello, glowing ball.
Well, I don't
I'm
technically speak.
Soraya. Well, what are you doing right now?
Projecting audio from
Like the audio is coming from like Sparrow himself.
Huh.
Like
Using it
through his-
a speaker.
Got a
Yeah,
speaker on his
like-
spine.
I was gonna say, is he like talking through Sparrow's mouth, or is it just like a
from the
loudspeaker
spine,
in
yeah.
his? Okay.
Yeah.
Sparrow, could you turn around? I think we need to get better reception here.
Is his voice coming out of your butt?
No, I don't think so.
it is not
Where are you coming
Okay,
out of?
his spine.
Oh! What's your
Oh,
name?
that's why my spine tingles whenever you talk.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
I do not have a name. My designation is.
Nice to meet you.
You just cursed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we have to come up with another name.
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay. Ha ha
Oh my god, it does pranks.
ha.
It does pranks. It plays practical jokes. It's incredible.
Oh, that's a good question. What are your pronouns?
I do not have pronouns, as you know them.
How should we refer
I am
to
a
you?
machine.
So are you okay with it? Like Bobin just said?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, as I have come to find out, apparently some things interacted with my mind and the tech on my back, and apparently this was the result.
Huh.
Sparrow,
That's neat.
is this your child?
Oh my god, let's not do. Oh
Father.
no. Oh, this.
You're not my
mean-
father.
Okay, good. That was. I am
You're my
not
mother.
prepared.
That makes sense. You birthed them.
Oh my gosh.
Ha,
This
just kidding again.
You have such a delightful sense of humor.
Thank you. I get it
is
from my
such a
folks.
it is such a shame that you have not seen Clone High because you're giving big Wesley vibes right now.
Oh yeah, Butlertron.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was thinking more of the comedy robot from South Park. Awkward.
All right. Yeah.
It's definitely not like that kind of robotic speak, but like there's
Yeah.
like a tinge of like it doesn't know.
It's like AI. It's like
It's-
echoes
yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds better than robot speak, but you know you can still tell it's not quite
Mhm.
human.
Yeah,
exactly.
there's
Yeah.
that kind
Yeah.
of uncanny valleyness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sparrow, did you experience a miniature personal version of the spark in your spine?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not familiar
Shit.
with this spark. At least Sparrow doesn't know very much, probably as much about it as you do.
Wait, you know all the things that Sparrow knows?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I am inside his mind.
You're
And I
inside him.
expect you to use utmost discretion with that information.
Of course.
Huh.
I would not dare to mention how your heart races whenever you see Aeon.
Soraya makes that sound.
Well, apologies.
Fucking Aeon is just like eyes immediately dart to Sparrow, like, huh?
Yeah. His dirt to Alien. Huh.
Oh, apologies.
My eyes are darting between the two of them. Like, oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Did My apologies. Did I commit a social faux pas?
Yeah. Maybe don't mention like heart rate. Like people don't need updates on my current heart rate.
I think it's important for us to know so we know if you're doing okay, especially Gala now.
Yeah, if you're gonna make that limitation, yeah, Gallandor definitely needs to know that.
Any
I'd
health
say, like, how
concerns?
about if my heart like stops, definitely go ahead, tell everybody. But otherwise, I don't think you need to be just like broadcasting.
But
I've
it
already
could
told
also
you.
be bad if it goes too fast.
I've already told you that if your heart stops, then I will cease to exist. So I cannot tell them.
Fair,
Oh.
I guess.
So your life force is connected to Sparrow?
It is.
Interesting.
I wish for Sparrow on the wind of the Boreal Valley to live.
Me too.
Good. We are aligned.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
This is a lot. This is a lot to take in.
I do consist of much data.
I like your
Yeah.
third ball, Sparrow. It's fun.
You have so many balls.
Jesus.
Do you have
So,
more than me that I am not aware of?
They're making a dirty joke.
Oh.
You hear like this, you feel like this almost like vibration on your back.
Ooh.
Noted.
Why do I feel like you just wrote that down?
Sparrow, you
He's
just did a
learning.
weird
He's
little-
taking notes.
Sparrow, you just did a weird little Twitch thingy. You okay?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
So
Yeah,
I mean,
I gotta call you something.
I recommend Sparrow Jr.
Aww.
Okay, maybe
So
not
what,
that
BJ?
direct. No, no, we will not be calling it that.
Why not?
I think you know why.
I think you should tell me why.
Not in front of my son.
Yes, your son! I knew it!
God damn. Okay, well, I guess it's kind of like a part of me, so I'm Sparrow on the wind. How about Zephyr?
Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Yeah, like a gentle breeze.
Hmm.
Why don't we call him Gentle Breeze?
I like Zephyr.
I hardly know her.
Oh, you like
Got him.
Zephyr is also very pretty.
Yeah, I'm down for Zephyr.
Yeah, does that work for you?
That works
Zephyr?
for me.
Zephyr it is. Welcome to the crew.
Real Mother Zephyr.
Nice to meet you, Zephyr. Can I be your Auntie Soraya?
Oh, you mean like aunt. I heard
Yeah.
auntie, like the antithesis to something.
Oh, like an evil clone of Soraya.
Like an evil clone of Soraya.
Oh, yeah. Your Auntie Soraya.
I guess.
Hello, Captain Sphere Zephyr.
I do not have a title.
You do now?
You do now.
Oh my god.
It's kind of the way. I mean, power immediately goes to its head.
You feel your back vibrate again.
Holy
Alright.
shit.
That's probably not great.
This is your Uncle Pursuer.
I want to
no,
strongly, I want to reiterate that I have no biological family ties, so it is impossible for you all to be my aunts and uncles.
This is your Uncle
fa-
Pursuer.
I mean, I don't really have any biological ties. I mean, no, it's, you make family the way you can.
Exactly.
And sometimes you make family. From your spine.
From your spine.
Birthed from my spine womb.
God damn.
That's a gross thing. Don't teach that. Don't teach your son that, Sparrow.
That was a Maddie thing. That's not Sparrow.
Your Uncle Gagalan now, and your Auntie Aeolion, or your father Aeolion, but your Auntie Aeolion, and your Mommy Sparrow.
Oh my God, you stop.
What? What's the matter?
Hey, what we
Just
do?
glaring at Soraya.
I now have familial ties.
Yay.
I am filled with
Welcome-
elation.
Welcome aboard, and I guess happy birthday.
Birthday.
We gotta cook a birthday cake.
Do you have to cook a birthday cake?
Why do I say things?
I do not eat.
Not
Well,
yet,
birthday
you
celebrations aren't just about you. They're about the people who love you celebrating that you exist.
So this party is mostly for you then.
Well, it's us celebrating that you exist.
Okay.
But you're
Yeah.
right. If you can't have cake, what would be something that you would enjoy?
I don't enjoy things.
Yet.
Yet.
Are
You said
you
you
able to
wanted to
like?
learn, right?
Yeah. Are you?
I
able
do
to,
enjoy
like-
learning, actually. That is the one
Oh.
joy I have in life.
Ooh, we got lots
Would-
of stuff to teach you then.
Would you like to learn about cowboys?
I know all that Sparrow does, so I have his understanding of cowboys. If there is more to learn of these cowboys, then yes.
Well, I don't know, Pursuer. Does Sparrow and Zephyr have more to learn about cowboys?
Always.
So, Zephyr, are you just affixed to the sparrow spine, or can you go into other technology, or can you
Very
like
good
what
question.
can you do? Do you know?
I am
That's a good
affixed.
question.
I believe I am affixed to Sparrow's spine, at least for now. If you were to meet more Velbast, I could possibly absorb some energy from them.
Oh.
Oh,
My capabilities might
interesting.
expand.
huh.
Hmm.
Hey, is that... Was meeting Boreal, what... Was that like a catalyst to, give you consciousness?
I believe so.
Was Boreal your dad?
No.
Sparrow, did you have a baby with Boreal?
I hate thinking about it like this.
That's messed up.
That guy was gonna brain jack me if I didn't do what he said.
Mm-hmm.
I was there for that.
Yeah, it's kind of intimidating. Bit of a dick.
Very.
Mhm.
So
Now,
wait,
Dick,
then
as
it
in,
wasn't.
like, the derogatory insult?
Yeah, you get it.
Ah, I'm getting it.
Yeah, you
So
get
wait,
things.
you were there for that. So you were
You existed when that happened.
conceived when we met Obsidian?
I had a semblance of existence then, but it was more like I was a fetus in a womb, not capable of very much. But with the
So, like, Whose
But-
jizz made you?
There
No
was
one-
no jizz.
No one's jizz, as you have put it, made me.
Okay, but there had to be
That's not.
there
No,
had
it's
to be
not.
some like inciting incident. The inciting incident is the jizz.
There was.
What was the jizz? What?
Yeah,
What
I
made
suppose
you the
symbolically
penis?
speaking, yes.
Yes. What is the symbolic jizz?
Symbolically, the jizz would probably be your meeting with Obsidian.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you had a baby with obsidian, Sparrow.
That is better, at least.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
So you got that going for you, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a trade up.
I mean, you said you wanted to message him. Maybe you should message him again about the fact that he's a father.
Oh my god.
May I ask, what
You-
is the general feeling on the Velbast in this room?
Complex, I would say.
I would
We've
hope so.
only really met two.
Mhm.
Very different feelings from both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would make sense. You've met Category 3 Velbast.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. What do these categories mean?
Categories of Velbast. There are 3 different categories of Velbast. 1, you've met before on the planet of Coria. They were the...
He describes those like, if you guys remember this is like very beginning of the campaign, like those shape-shifting ones that didn't really have like a form. It was constantly
Yeah.
shifting around.
Weird flesh warp nano swarm things.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. That is a Category 1 Velbast. They do not have thoughts. They are mainly used as peons for the Category 3 Velbast. Category 2 Velbast are stronger versions of the Category 1s, capable of more thought, more decision-making, but still at the beck and call of Category 3s. Category 3 Velbast are universal anomalies. Technically, they should not exist. But they do.
Like,
They are-
how so? Do they break the laws of physics or something?
Sort of. They are anomalies to nature, would be more accurate to say. They were initially born of nature, but the introduction of technology turned them into Category 3 Velbast.
Interesting.
That is why their need for energy is so vast.
Belvast.
Got him.
Mm-hmm.
Haha! Funny.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. But, yes, Velbast, Category 3 Velbast are very dangerous. Their insatiable hunger cannot be sated. They will live forever.
So
Forever?
would that put you as a Category 2, or are you technically something different? Because you're Velbast Tech, right?
I am Velbast Tech, but I am warped, so to speak. I am
So you
I've been
defy
warped
those
by-
categories?
correct. I don't even know if I would be considered a Velbast. I am derived of their technology, but due to the influence of the descendants of Obsidian, they warped my technology. So I would be a foreign entity to a Velbast. You are closer to a Velbast than I am, technically.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's something to chew on. 'Cause, didn't expect us to see the beginning of a new style of life form on our ship.
I can't say I
Yeah.
did either.
Well, you're here now, so I guess we'll just do the best we can, one step at a time.
Hmm.
Also, Sparrow, can you roll
Yeah.
me a history check on behalf of Zephyr now?
Sure.
If you roll below a 10, you don't
Oh my god.
for this check. Oh.
Well, I rolled a 24.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Okay. You feel Zephyr like on your back, just like you feel your back kind of, vibrate like it's been when it's thinking.
Yeah.
I believe I unlocked some information about Velbast that might be prudent.
Oh, yeah, do tell.
You know how I mentioned they cannot die, correct?
Yeah.
Even if you were to kill them, they cannot die.
How is that possible?
There is a mechanism from which all Velbast originate, at least now. A sort of energy flux machine that if a Velbast were to die, they will go to that machine instead. Whatever soul that they have inside of them would go to that.
Like a witch in the phylactery.
Correct?
Oh.
Oh. But
So,
if they can't
yeah.
die, then why do they need to eat?
You can be... I believe the term would be, they are hangry.
Gotcha. So, like, being starving won't kill them, but it's uncomfortable.
Correct.
Gotcha. So, we can't starve them out. But I guess if that were true, they probably would have starved to death in their cages in the vault.
Indeed. That is likely why they were imprisoned in the first place.
Do you have any idea, like, how many Velbast are out there? Or,
There could be...
I should say category 3s.
Ah, thank you for the specificity. There are a total of 4 Category 3 Velbast. 1. Obsidian. 2. Boreal. 3. Unknown. 4. Unknown.
Huh.
So that explains the 3 coordinates.
Yeah. I guess we know, at least as far as this record shows, those 4 are the only ones in the galaxy.
Correct.
Okay, at least that narrows the scope a little bit. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. You're very welcome.
Way to go, Zephyr.
It kind of vibrates on your back again, like a kind of thing.
Aww.
So there's only 4 of these things. They cannot be killed. They consume a lot of energy. Zephyr, how bad have we fucked up? Because we released 2 out of 4 of these things?
Well, I do not know the intentions of Obsidian. Or Boreal. But, going off of their general reputation, it is an inevitability that they will consume this galaxy, along with every other one. Sure, that might happen in billions of years, but it is an inevitability.
Even Obsidian, huh?
Possibly. He might seem rational, but his hunger might consume him at some point.
People can become pretty desperate when they're starving to death.
Indeed.
Shit.
So, is there hypothetically a way to create some form of thing that could negate their hunger? If that's the case, if they don't need to eat and they can't die and they always go to the next thing, then in theory, if that sensation was removed from them, they would just continue to exist with no detriment, right?
You would need to create a device that would essentially create stars.
Seems rough. Yeah, seems pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's really cracked that one yet.
At least not that you're aware of.
True, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big universe.
True.
Well, I mean, is there any way to, like, you know, this is purely theoretical, but we could also, like, hypothetically make a thing that makes them not feel hungry, right?
That might be possible. I do not know.
That feels somehow more doable than creating stars from nothing, but, like, at the same time, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this requires more research into Velbast anatomy. Because clearly that energy is being used somehow. Even if it isn't, you know, the difference between life and death for them, their bodies clearly need it for something.
Most likely to continue process their, well, functionality. Their functions.
Oh, so if they were deprived of energy long enough, would they just sort of go into a hibernative state?
Or would they, like, do the lich thing?
I don't believe they would do the lich thing, as you might say. But I am not sure of the inertness. They were trapped many eons ago, many millennia, thousands of years ago.
And they all seemed pretty active when we found them.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but, you know, dealing with cosmic immortal beings, who knows? They might take 1 billion years for their stomachs to go empty.
Indeed. Like I have mentioned, they are anomalies of nature.
Mm-hmm. So this is pretty uncharted territory.
Indeed. Apologies for not being of much help beyond that.
No, not at all. I mean, it's more than we knew before.
We teach you, you teach us. It's, you know, we're all learning here.
Oh. I love learning,
Learning is pretty great.
isn't it?
Pretty cool. So many cool things about the universe and how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Like heartbeats.
Like heartbeats.
Like heartbeats.
There we go. I'm just like staring at her feet. Like
God.
so
All right. So we make a birthday cake. Obviously, we gotta do that. Make a birthday cake, and then for your first year 0, year 1, I don't know how we count it for the day you were born. AI birthday. We each tell you a thing that Sparrow doesn't know.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Interesting.
before we get to that, Gallinal will stand up and walk over to you, Sparrow. Turn around. I'm gonna look at your spine.
A very good
Yeah,
call.
sure thing.
Mm-hmm. You, he like takes off your jacket and asks you to like lift your shirt over your head.
Yeah, he does so.
The device is spread.
Like how much?
Maybe a couple inches on the other side.
Huh. Zephyr, you know anything about that?
I do not. But if I had to guess, it would probably be due to my advancement.
They're a growing child.
Oh, that
Huh.
makes sense. Is this bad?
Do you feel any pain when you move around?
I mean, it's never super comfortable having a big chunk of metal in your back, but it doesn't really hurt.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on this, but it doesn't seem like it's detrimental at all.
Yeah, good. That's good to hear.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to bed then.
Yeah, sorry to wake you guys. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, I don't sleep.
Yeah, and it's okay. Like it's the rules. Like when you're giving birth, you're supposed to call all your friends.
Oh my god, that's not really what happened.
I'm sorry we missed the birth, Sparrow.
Mhm.
This is so unbelievably weird.
We got here as fast as we could.
Would it make it weirder if I called you mommy?
Yeah, don't do that, please.
All right, Daddy.
Perfect.
That's better.
No, I
but
will
not
call you
great.
Sparrow in the wind of the Boreal Valley.
Do you want to call him Saltwater Baby?
I hit him with a shot, what, baby?
Sotwat BV? Oh,
Yes,
as an acronym.
Yeah.
You know, Sparrow works too. You know, just shorter.
Is it shorter than Sotwat BV?
You're about the
Fewer
same.
syllables.
Sotwat BV is technically shorter in letters, but as you have said, it is longer in syllables.
But you know what's shorter than both of those?
What is that?
Daddy.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Also, Papa. But Daddy's great.
Papa. But Daddy's
Papa.
This is.
Things to consider.
I'm not ready to be
Anyway.
a father.
Speaking of Daddy, me and Bowman are gonna go to bed.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow.
Finger guns. Finger
Is
guns
he your
walked
father?
backwards out of the room.
Wait, is he your father?
No, but he's my daddy.
I do not
Sparrow
understand the
doesn't know
distinction.
so many things.
Oh yeah, we have to tell Sparrow things. Okay, Sparrow, the first thing that I want to teach you is, do you know what the shocker is?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid
not.
to say that I don't.
I'm gonna do the finger motion of the shocker for Sparrow. Do y'all know the finger motion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chase, I know you know.
You know
Like
us
holding
but
up
at
the
all.
hand
Yeah.
gesture.
Yep.
Fucking
This
degenerates.
is
Yeah.
this. This is a very good thing to have in your arsenal.
Sparrow, do you immediately get it?
Like all you're doing is saying shocker and doing the hand gesture.
Yes.
Bobin's gonna do the hand gesture and like very obviously move it back and forth in the background.
I think Sparrow like does it with his own hand and like looks at it. Doesn't seem to really get it.
As
And
he's
then,
like,
like-
if he looks at me as he's looking at it, I then look at Aelion and back at him to see if he
Red.
gets it.
Red.
Yeah. Yeah, I look at Aelion still holding up the shocker, not fully understanding. Like, the fuck is? Oh God! Like slaps his own hand
As-
down.
As soon as like realization hits you, Zephyr goes like, oh.
This is great.
Oh my god, why? You were going to ruin Zephyr.
Learning is fun, Sparrow. You just learned something new.
That's true. You didn't know that before.
And also, it can benefit others. You're welcome.
It's charitable.
Exactly.
I don't,
I'm gonna go to bed. Alien.
yeah,
Okay,
what an awesome idea. I think we should all go to bed.
anything?
It's like through the door. It's like, oh, tomorrow.
Okay, good night,
Poor girl.
Well, that was my thing. What do you guys want to teach Zephyr?
Okay, Zephyr, are you able to alter the way that your projection looks and or the display of your form?
Not yet.
Okay, someday.
Maybe.
Someday
I
you can
hope
do
so.
that? All right. Okay. Bobin's gonna put on aviators. This is what's called looking fucking cool.
It's called looking fucking fine.
What is the difference?
On him, nothing.
Vibes,
Okay.
mostly
Yeah,
vibes.
look. When you say someone's looking cool, you think they're admirable, interesting, exciting. When you say someone's looking fine, you wish to procreate with them.
You made me think about
Oh.
showing him a little bit of the shocker.
So you think Alien is fine then?
Sparrow?
I'm
Unzip your
not
zip
part of
file
this.
and show him a line of code, you know?
I can't wait for someone to say like, yeah, that's fine, and then Zephyr did totally.
English is a mess. Like, we can't do this.
I'm very excited too. Make sure you write a note of that. It'll be great.
Yep.
Jesus.
I love Zephyr.
Me too.
Me too.
Me too.
Great.
Zephyr's fun. Good. Good. Yes. Yes. Good.
Good, yes, good. What? There
More.
you go. One more thing. You promised.
Gallinel? Pursuer? You guys have anything?
I've got a lot of medical knowledge. If you are interested in that.
Ooh.
Yes. Yes, I am. Share it with me.
Oh my god.
And then like
Is
Gallo.
this Sparrow's cursed item? Holy shit.
Gallinel will go into like this whole like medical process, like medical knowledge base, essentially. A knowledge base that I do not have as Spencer, but Gallinel,
Of course.
super does.
Blah blah blah. Humors. Blah blah blah.
Blah
Hu-
blah blah blah.
humors.
Blah, blah,
Sub-
blah.
blood.
Exsanguinate George Washington. Blah, blah.
blah blah blah. Subdermal hematoma. Blah blah blah.
Trepanation. Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah. Myocardial infarction. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah. It's not lupus.
Every time. God.
It's always lupus.
Never lupus.
Never ever.
Not one
I'll-
time.
I'm sure I'll have plenty to teach him. I could kind of see that Sparrow is very embarrassed and tired.
Why?
And I mean, aren't you also tired?
I'm very tired. Well, it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
She's not tired yet.
Yeah.
Finger guns.
She will be.
Yes,
They
you
don't
will.
know. We're about to have mediocre sex.
It's gonna be so mediocre.
They talk
no
about
one in
the
this
game.
room knows.
Yeah. Mediocre. What a change of pace.
Yeah, right?
That's
Ooh.
stepping it up
So
a notch.
incredibly tepid.
Mhm. Very quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barry.
Even berries know.
Yeah.
Barry's like, why can't you fuck her good? Like,
It's not on Bobin's side. Thank you very much.
it's not. You're correct. Sir. I needs to up her fucking game.
Damn.
You can do it. I believe in you.
All right.
Should be able to do it. Damn it. Why isn't sex a fucking strength-based check?
Such a good question. We'd do it so much better if we could roll a
It's
strength-based.
not a
Holy
matter of
check.
applied
shit.
force.
Let me, dude. If it was rolling athletics, I got this shit. I got this
Me
shit on
too!
lock.
Me too! Fucking +5, bitch! Oh, have his ass. More ways than one. Shit.
Ba-da-bop.
Anyway, we have mediocre sex and then I have a terrifying vision.
Sparrow.
Soraya calls a team meeting.
I call it team me.
Back
Yeah.
in the fucking building again.
I have added an
Honestly.
item to your sheet.
Oh,
Does it say is this hidden on the item? It's under Velbast Companion on your inventory.
It is fucking cursed.
let me see here. Velbest companion. Okay, yeah, I can see Velbest companion. Where should it say hidden?
In the description, it should say like near the bottom. Does it say is this hidden in like a red box?
Let me see here. Yeah, I can see is this hidden.
God damn it. Well, I'll feck with that later. All right.
Well,
Valid.
I'm so sorry.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Just to give you a description of the mechanical benefits of your new of Zephyr.
Ah.
I'm gonna name him Zephyr, actually,
Heck
And
yeah.
you're- on your sheet there. Okay. The construct on your spine has gained some sort of sentience and can now talk to Sparrow. You are now assisted by this Velbast AI companion, an intricate data construct that possesses near human-like levels of intelligence. When it manifests, it does so as a simple geometric projection. Otherwise, it is merely a voice in your ear, checking your reasoning and informing you of relevant information. Your companion can solve any arithmetic or strictly logical problem you pose to it. Additionally, when you make an intelligence data check, you can treat the results as 10. Your AI companion downloads and integrates knowledge of additional subjects as you gain higher levels. At 10th level, and again at 15th level, you can choose one of the following skills to gain this benefit when you make an intelligence check with it. Arcana, history, investigation, nature, religion, or technology. So,
Hell the fuck yeah.
as Sparrow goes, it will also get stronger.
And slowly consume my flesh until I am butt
Yeah.
metal.
Hooray!
Butt metal.
Whee!
It's pretty fucking metal, dude.
I
That's
can't wait
fucking
for you to
cool.
become butt metal.
Freaking.
Gallinell's like, that's not that bad. Like,
Just kind of wish it was more my choice, you know?
yeah. I also wish it was my choice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Pat shoulder.
Yeah. Anyways, what were you saying?
Oh, freaking. I think. Did I have the one for history as well?
Is history not listed in that?
No,
Or-
because I think you get one of them at 6th level, but it doesn't say that on the sheet.
I changed it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The history one was temporary. That was
Oh,
just for
okay.
that specific role.
Gotcha, okay.
Mhm. So-
Roger.
They like technically like you would have had another one at 6th level and then another one at I think 10th level and then one at 17th level or so, but I don't think the campaign's going to go for that long, so I put it at 15th level instead.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep. And this emulates, just for chats to know, this emulates heckin' the AI companion ability that the Gadgeteer gets in the Dark Matter book.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some slight
Got some-
modifications, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So,
Yeah, pretty cool. I'm excited about it.
Mm-hmm. Your minimum data roll is now a 23.
That's incredible.
Minimum.
That's
that
at you go.
angry silence.
insane.
Oh, that wasn't anger. That was shock.
No,
Yeah.
I was angry.
Yeah.
Well, you're an envious bitch.
It's true, I am an envious
checking,
bitch.
I was checking my technology, and I'm like, I had like expertise and shit to mine. Like I had 10, and I still need a nat 14 to try to get
Jesus
close to that shit.
fucking Christ.
I can
Yeah.
get him.
I need to hack like the most secure shit in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait.
It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
As we're filing out and calling it a night, just picturing Pursuer like, Sparrow, what are you gonna tell your mom?
Oh no.
Anything on that note?
You're a grandmother.
I think that is a very funny place to stop this episode of Cryptstar.
Damn.
Sparrow was with child.
Yep.
Whole
God
time.
damn it.
Oh, that's good. That's funny. Anyway.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you guys so much for listening to this episode of the Cryptstar Saga podcast, and we will catch you next time. Goodbye, everybody!
Goodbye, everybody. See you in the stars.
See you in the stars.
See you in the stars.
All right, cool.
We did it. Now I have to write down everything about that vision because I'll forget it by the next time we
You're
play.
so right,
Yep.
though.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta give us all the deets.
Yup. Oh, God.
Mhm. Ooh, good shit. Good fucking
Good
shit.
Good shit.
Some good
Yeah,
fun stuff
It works.
today.
It works similar to reliable talent. That's what Maddie was telling us again last
Yeah.
night at dinner.
Yep.
Very reliable talent desk.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, for fewer skills, but like, fuck, it's
Yeah, it's nasty.
it's fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't need reliable talent on top of, like, the AI companion stuff. Like, the other stuff it does.
Mhm.
So, yeah, it's fucking good.
Yeah, plus, I can just throw math at it, and he knows.
True. I might not know, but he will know.
There's so.
But Zephyr will know.
I'll tell you about my plans for Zephyr later. It'll be great.
Ooh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody worry about it.
Also, someone in chat's like, Obsidian really needs to pay child support. The
Right,
true
goddamn, he owes
That's
so
an
much
excellent
money.
point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what was
Sends
money?
you an entire star.
Yeah.
Just throws it at our ship.
Make sure to feed our child.
Oh my god.
Also, sorry for all the
Jesus.
the info dump about Velbass stuff.
I mean, it's like, it's fine.
Wow,
It had to
I
happen
find
at
it
some
interesting.
point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zephyr is a good source of info on something that would be very hard to research otherwise.
Very
Yep.
true.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my
You
God.
found out they're unkillable. So.
Yeah. Yeah, they are sun-eating space liches.
A little bit. Yep.
Hey,
We are
you
so
know what's
unbelievably screwed.
yeah, you know what? You know what
Yeah.
the problem with Galactus is? He's too easy to kill.
Yeah.
So what if we made Galactus immortal and 4 of them?
Yep.
That seems more
Wait.
balanced, I think.
What if we had 4 We have Galactus at home.
Oh, God.
Galactic.
Got too many
Galactus at home.
galacti, if anything.
Yeah.
Fucking. Did you guys like the name Zephyr, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Zephyr's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
cute.
good one.
I love it.
Friggin' we were. He showed up, and I suddenly realized I had not thought of anything to name it.
Oh,
Mhm.
no.
Yep.
Like, shit, what sounds good?
Yep. I was just gonna
Fucking-
leave that to you. Like, I was like, yeah, all my notes is like AI companion. AI companion. I was like, I don't have a name for this thing.
Yeah, we need to humanize him, give him a,
Yeah.
a voice, or a name.
The only fucking idea I had was just the joke of like, oh, my designation is
It's cute. I'm about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely can't pronounce that.
Yep. Yep. Obi was saying in the chat, it's like it explains why the Gray Shades imprisoned them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, killing them would have done nothing.
It would have made it worse because they would have showed
Yeah.
up somewhere, like,
Yep.
you know, elsewhere.
Curse them and their ability to mimic devil fruit in One Piece.
Yeah.
God damn it.
These are literally just Catan. I don't know what Catan are. What are Catan?
Come on. Yeah,
It says
what's
Wedward
that?
in the chat. Is it from like Warhammer? That sounds like a Warhammer thing. Not sure.
Catan.
Catan.
Someone explain. I wish to know of this Catan.
Show me this. Cat.
Canton.
Cat?
Hit me with
Good
the
old
cat.
Canton.
Hit me with a
That's
cat.
Warhammer.
Whammer. Okay.
Fucking spine womb is the most safe for work mpreg thing I've ever heard of.
It's true.
I can't believe that Space Game
Oh.
featured Canon Mpreg.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Spencer, you're just out here putting your wild fetishes into what's
Yep. God
The
damn.
author's fucking what's the term?
Fetish.
Thinly
Barely
veiled
concealed.
fetish.
Barely disguised.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's right fucking there, bitch.
How did you know that I have an Mpreg fetish?
Spencer's like, dare you enter my magical realm?
No, no, I
It's
don't
filled
think
with
I
cat
are.
girls and Mpreg.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Damn
It's
it,
a
you had me in the
party.
first half.
Fucking honestly, such a wild heel turn from the beginning of the stream when we were like,
Yeah.
Spencer, you're beige as a person.
Yeah,
And
dude,
then
right?
smash cut to this.
To you being like, give me that Mpreg, baby. We're like,
Mhm.
okay, fuck
No
yeah.
mpreg fetishist Spencer down.
Yeah.
Yup.
The duality of man.
Yup. That's all he ever
the
talks
second
about.
we hire you full time,
Yeah.
the real
The
The
rumor
truth
come out.
Come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God, that's
See
No,
you
take these
fucking all
back,
that
character
fucking.
arc.
Yep, I see you reading all that Vegeta Goku Mpreg fanfic. I fucking see you. God.
Can someone hit me up with that link again? Just for like, just so I can
I like the part
block
where he
the
call
site.
him Kakarot.
Yep. Love it. Love it.
Oh my God.
God fucking damn.
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, I didn't know.
Y'all
I
should sign
accidentally
up for
stole
our
the thing.
Patreon, because if y'all don't know what Mpreg is, we hang out on Discord hangs, and I just casually explain to everybody what Mpreg is. So like, get on
Yep.
into the Discord by getting
Like
into
a
Patreon.
maniac.
Or you can join
Yeah.
the SWE&D community Discord. It's free to get in
That
there.
one's free to get in,
Free.
but
Yeah.
you cannot talk to us
You can't
about
talk to us
like
about Mpreg there.
SAOA.
Or
you can't talk
Mpreg.
about SAO or Mpreg. But you can't talk about SAOA or Maha or Fuba or any of that other something witty stuff. It's strictly for SWE&D. If you want to talk
Yep.
to us about any of those other things, Patreon, low as $1, will get you into the heckin' server.
Yeah.
And you can talk to us as much as you want about Mpreg. It's great.
Yeah.
Or even Fpreg if you want. Like,
Oh. Those horny fetishes.
You mean pregnancy?
I love that!
It's so funny.
Who's gonna tell her? Like,
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna fucking tell her?
all right. We should find somebody to raid.
We should. Who's going? Who's
Yay.
fucking going?
Yeah.
Let's see who's out
Should we
there.
raid?
Aaron. Din's going.
Oh yeah, we gotta,
let's
we gotta
raid
send you to
Din.
Din.
Let's raid Din.
The Dragon's
raid
Den.
Let's raid Den.
Yeah. You setting that up, Maddie?
Yeah.
All right,
I
cool.
can
Appreciate
do that.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
The Dragon's Den. That's what you're looking for there, Maddie. Capital T, capital D, capital D.
I have found her.
Ha
Incredible. All right. What's our raid message, boys?
Canon Mpreg.
Canon and
Canon Mpreg. Canon Mpreg.
Oh, god damn it.
That
Daddy.
beautiful, beautiful ace will appreciate it. Like,
Mommy.
Oh wait, cat boy Mpreg.
Catboy and Preg.
Yes.
Catboy Mpreg is
She's gonna
wild.
assume
I'm
it
here
has
for it.
something to do with Aaron.
Yep. And then she's gonna draw Aaron pregnant, and it'll be a gift to the world.
Yep.
Let's do it. Like,
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit. All right, everyone. This is the Dragon's Den, also known as just Din. She's wonderful. She draws art.
He's
And
just an incredibly kind,
incredibly kind
insanely
person.
ridiculously wonderful
Yeah.
person. We love them so much.
Yeah.
So fucking giving.
go talk to them about Mpreg. So
Do it. They'll love it. They'll love it.
Love that chat.
No way.
And if they don't know, then they'll have to Google Mpreg, and then they'll be gifted.
And then it'll be a gifted in.
A gift.
All right. So long, everybody.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
See you in the
Thank you for joining us.